I am here. 9 minutes late. Oh boy. That loop, huh? A really short looping song over and over again. It's good stuff, huh? I thought it would be longer, if I'm honest, but clearly not. Hey, Amici, how you doing? Good job on your first redeem. Well done, well done. I might start immediately and then talk after so that I can get the song to be quiet. Maybe. Because I was listening to it for some time. And I definitely turned this down. So, I think this is a menu-specific thing before you start the game. But I don't know how to explain this in a way that makes any amount of sense, is like, if I'm moving the mouse, it doesn't have a problem, but if I stop moving the mouse and then try to move it, it has like a dead zone where it refuses to move if you go a certain speed. And then, like if I go fast, it's fine, but if I go, like, gently to, like, try and get somewhere specific, it does this thing where it doesn't want to move unless I move at a certain speed, and it's a freaking nightmare to adjust these settings! God. God. Okay, whatever. I don't think this happens in the game. I get. Okay, no, don't save changes. Jesus, just let me go, please. So I got the modded version. I should mention because because why not? There's black and white too, and the mod is called Redux.
This is the beginning, the birth of a god. Called by one pure prayer, born out of desperation. To be a god, to wield the power of good and evil, that is your destiny.
We need a god. Please hear us. Help us, please.
We're your conscience. We're part of you. Our role is to help you be the god you want to be. So, we'll guide you as you make your godly way through whatever this world throws at you. But before then, you'll want to learn the basics. We'll help you with all that, but even more importantly, you'll need a creature. Hey, let's go and choose one.
They look different than I remember.
There they are. Wonderful, aren't they? You have 4 to choose from.
Liar.
The one you choose will be with you throughout your whole time in this world. So consider carefully and make your choice wisely. Let us tell you about these amazing beasts. All creatures can be trained to become lovable, mischievous pets. Or they can be the ultimate disciplined weapons of destruction and war. Any creature you choose can become these things. That's the wonder of a god's creature. It can become whatever you wish. All creatures will grow up to be huge and powerful. They can be cute, quirky pets, inquisitive and fun-loving. Or they can be single-minded war machines. All creatures will be as good or evil as you teach them to be. Yeah, right. I'd rather they spread love in the form of a massacre or two by going into battle. Creatures can live for war, domination, and destruction. Oh, such a shame if you ask me. Whichever creature you choose will change according to what he learns and does. They all have their own lives, but you need to be a responsible parent and not overfeed them. So, now it's time to choose. Click on the creature with the action button to highlight him.
Okay. So anyway, I'm pretty certain that I can pause. Good. So I don't know what the subtitles are. I'm positive there should be some. It doesn't matter really right now. That was a super long intro to the game that I wasn't expecting to be quite that long. This is black and white too. It's like a 20-year-old game. Hey Ray, how you doing? Thank you. It's very kind. I've played it a lot in the past. I love it. This is the modded version, which I think adds or changes the levels a bit and adds a little bit of extra content. There's extra creatures, obviously, like the turtle, the lion. There's a gorilla back there. I don't know exactly what else has changed, if I'm honest. I ran it through the tutorial a bit, just to make sure it worked. I say not tutorial, I picked a creature and ran around a bit. It seems to work fine. It might crash. If it crashes, I'll probably do something else. He missed my birthday. No, technically not. Maybe yes, kind of. I mean, today's the birthday stream, I think, you know, because I started on the 20th and it goes into the 21st, so technically today is the day that you would be celebrating it. Anyway, hi, how you doing? How goes? But yeah, so I think that I'm gonna try to figure out how to make the subtitles work. I can't do anything until I... There's my map. I'm trying to find my freaking hand. Oh, which one should I choose? Oh, it does have the same problem with the hand kind of inching along. Just a bit.
Our god is thinking about the cow, and it could be the right choice.
Okay, let me pause because they're gonna keep talking. So I gotta figure out which creature to get, right? So which creature should I pick? You know, I don't know which one's looking good here, because I don't think it really matters in the grand scheme of things. I think they all have their own like different general stats, but I don't think it's like a huge difference. But I don't know. This is the game of the ugly little devil. Yeah, it's good. It has an alignment system that you and your pet both have. Turtle, you think? It has, like, you can be good or evil, and your pets can be good or evil, independent of you. But your influence is obvious. Like, you obviously influence the pet's behavior to some degree. So, I need to figure out if I should do good or evil, or if I should just let that fly on the way. Evil's probably more fun, but good's not going to make me feel terrible. I don't know how far I can get in 4 hours. So, there's that. Maybe I should just flip a coin. Oh no, well, Turtle's alright, I guess, you know. I like Turtle. It looks really, real dorky over here. The thing is, like, it's my birthday. Well, yeah, but I'm asking if anybody has any opinions on what I should take.
We'll get the ape. Yeah, definitely the ape.
They don't have anything to say about the turtle, I don't think. If I click on individual ones...
I sense that our glorious leader is eyeing up the wolf.
They did the wolf dirty in the intro.
The lion.
Yeah. There's a tiger back here and a gorilla back here, but these are both like, I don't remember the turtle, but I know that the lion or the tiger and the gorilla are both like enemy creatures you come across later in the game.
Our god is thinking about the
Yeah.
cow, and
Right
it
there.
could be the right choice.
Yeah, so the gorilla's like the main villain's creature. He's invisible. He's very far back there. Okay, all right. He's very far back there. But yeah, there's a tiger there, lion, wolf, monkey, I think ape, whatever, cow, turtle, and then the gorilla. But yeah, I guess I'll go with the turtle. Turtle's fun.
Yeah, definitely the ape.
They're very happy.
If you're sure, click the action button again on them.
Sure.
Oh, great choice, boss.
What a dork. Aw, they're so happy. No. You can't change. I can restart the game, and then we can change. They said in the tutorial.
Boss, you've been asleep a long time. Do you need the refresher about how to move like a god?
Maybe? I guess.
Use the action button on this scroll to find out how to move and look around. Click the action button on this scroll to skip tutorials. The hand is your tool for manipulating the world. The
I didn't even click.
button pans your view around the world, like this.
I just moused over it.
To move left, hold down the movement button, then pull the mouse to the right. Marvelous. Just carry on dragging.
I need to. Can I access? No, I can't. Okay, yes, I can. Okay, cool. I need the options bad. God, give me. Shh. God, give me the. Okay. Now I can kind of move it a little bit better. Why is everything like set back to default? It's not. I'm looking at the stream. It's fine, but it seems to be like. God. This sucks. Okay. What are you sending? Huh? What is that? Lag stutter fix. Use a different mouse. That's not helpful. No, I've read this one. This one doesn't help. I appreciate that though. No, I did fix the issue, but I don't know how I fixed it last time. Like, I launched it briefly, and it was just working fine, and I think it works fine as long as I'm not in menu. If I'm like this, it's fine. There.
Great work. Now we must move to our right. To move right, hold down the movement button, then drag the mouse to the left.
I don't think I can name the turtle, but
Wonderful.
I'll remember
Just follow the arrows.
that it's named after me. Yeah, see, now I can move the hand fine. Although I think now it's too sensitive. Options. Input. Okay. Yeah, now the problem doesn't even exist. Now it's just gone now. The problem's just gone. So it's just gone now. Hey, Sobaka, how you doing?
Let's keep going. Click and hold the ground. Then move the mouse back to pull yourself forwards.
Okay.
Follow the arrows to get back to your creature.
Okay.
And whilst keeping the movement button down, the creature is moving behind us. We must pan backwards to find him.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, 12 months. Dang. You too, huh? I've been streaming for so long. Wild. But thank you, that's very kind.
Now we shall learn to rotate your view. Hold the middle mouse button down, then drag from side to side to rotate your view.
Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Now, whilst keeping the middle mouse button down, drag the mouse left. It's time to learn to
I know.
place your view
Tutorial.
down. Middle click of the landscape, then drag the mouse backwards. Click and hold the middle mouse button in the highlighted area. Lovely. This is going very well. Now I suggest we try
A tutorial.
down.
Yes,
Click
tutorial.
the middle mouse button in the highlighted area and hold it down.
Okay.
Now, whilst keeping the middle mouse button down, push the mouse forward.
Shh. I know.
There is one last thing, leader. Learning to zoom in and out.
No way.
Now, try and zoom away from the creature. Roll the mouse wheel backwards to zoom out. Marvelous. Now try zooming towards the creature. Keep wonderful. You showed remarkable skill, leader.
Thank you. I know.
Go, boss. Sorry I couldn't help, but, places to be.
All the controls you've just learned can be used to move around the world.
Great. Yes. Anyway.
This is a gold scroll. These lead you through the story.
Silver scrolls lead to quests in the world.
Bronze scrolls are tutorials, which can teach you so much.
Double-click the movement button on the ground there to zoom to it quickly. I see a bronze tutorial scroll here, boss.
Yes. The tutorials are a bit...
Move the hand over the rock and hold down the action button to pick it up. Once you've got hold of it, release the button.
So, let's move all these rocks out of the circle.
Tutorials are a bit
That's
aggressive.
it. You picked up the rock like an expert. Now, move it outside the circle and click the action button again to drop it on the ground.
But it is a 20-year-old game, so it's kind of forgivable. Because people...
Oh, I say, you threw that beautifully. Well done. Reminds me of my cricketing days.
might not have played a game at that time in their life.
Rock on, boss. Yeah, you got it in the right place. Smooth move.
Old enough to drink, yeah? Uh-oh.
Look, you have received 1,000 tribute.
Wow.
And you thoroughly deserve it.
What is this game? Black and White 2. The sequel to Black and White.
Another bronze scroll. So much to learn and so little time.
I know, right? It's a god sim, kind of city builder.
You know, villagers are wonderfully versatile. They can do so much in the world. You can simply pick up a villager and put him or her next to something. The villager will take this as divine inspiration and become a disciple.
Let's have a go at this, boss. Pick up this guy here and drop him over the highlighted area.
Okay.
Very good. Now drop him by a highlighted area.
Disciple builder.
And see, we got a builder.
Disciple breeder.
Don't look, leader. The breeders are doing whatever it is such people do.
Disciple forester.
And this guy is chopping trees for wood.
Disciple farmer.
No turtles yet.
This person is safely working at the farm.
You got all that, boss? Of course you did. And to prove it, there's 1,000 tribute waiting for you.
Wow.
Now, why not explore the land? Click on the silver scrolls when you see them. Click on the gold scroll on the big mountain to leave.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no turtle yet. The turtle does come up in the next land, but I have to do all the tutorial scrolls because the tribute helps me buy things that are cool.
If there is a god up there, and you can hear me, please help me out. I'm in dire need. My life is in ruins. A rock has rolled onto my lovely garden. I've been trying to move it, but it's too big and heavy. If ever a man needs a god, I'm him. Please hear my prayer.
Feels a bit abusive.
Who's he to ask us to move a rock?
Yeah.
Let's teach him a lesson. No, that's wrong. We should help our people. We're nothing without them.
Now, am I gonna be good or evil? I need to know. I have so many choices. Murder? Should I murder? I could do it. Could do it. Mulder. Moida.
Are you happy now? That was wanton vandalism. Sure, I'm happy. Wanton vandalism is great. Although I don't know what wanton means.
It wasn't murder, though, was it? Half evil. No, full evil. Okay.
Look at these peaceful people. How lovely.
Oh, it was a joke. Oh, whoops. Well, you voted on it.
We could help their friends by moving them so they can...
I can't hear you over the waterfall.
Isn't that sweet? A little lost valiant people.
Wow. So, something about saving these people? What does that say? Rescue the nomads for 1,000 tributes? I do want tributes, so I am going to do this. I don't think I got any for the last one.
The nomad is in the right valley. Good,
We'll be evil later. But I need that tribute.
good. Good. Remarkable work. You rescued everyone.
Wow.
Look, you received 1,000 tribute.
Wow, 1,000 tribute. No way. Whoop. Phew.
Oh no, the waterfall is blocked.
What will we do now? This is awful.
Don't worry, we'll think of something.
Throwing objects can prove very useful in both defense and attack. To throw an object, first pick it up. Then, whilst keeping the action button held, move the mouse in the direction you want to throw. Release the button when you want to let go of the object and send it flying.
See, he's gonna try up. Oh no! Let's see if I can do this with my super sensitive mouse. Oop. Nope.
Bad.
Shh. Oh, watch out! Oh,
Tough luck.
I got something over there. I think it was a chicken. Way! Now the ocean will remain oceany.
Blockage has been cleared.
Oh yeah, look at how nice that water looks. From like, you know,
Land is complete, leader.
2001?
The gold
Like,
scroll
oh my
on
god,
top
look at
of the
this.
mountain to progress.
Like, that's some, like, impressive water for 2001 or whatever this was. I don't remember. I remember thinking this, like, was the most realistic, gorgeous-looking water I'd ever seen in my life when I saw this game. They will tell you to kick chickens? Likewise. But I didn't mean to throw a rock at the chicken, for what it's worth. Oh, no, it was a woman. It's all fine. It's just a person. Chickens are fine. Does look good. Ah, yeah, right?
Are you sure you wish to leave the land?
God, it wasn't a chicken.
Confirm.
Oh, time to go home. I hope nothing bad has happened. Don't kick chickens in Skyrim. Well, when I play Skyrim, I'll find that out for myself. How far they can fly.
Now you've had a taste of your powers, we're ready to visit our mighty Greek capital.
Yeah, full of people that worship
us.
Yes.
Please hear us.
Listen,
Please help
can you
us.
hear that?
We pray.
That's a pure prayer.
Hear our prayer.
It sounds like something terrible has happened.
Almighty One, please heed our call in this hour of need. Our armies are crushed. What's left of us hides in this city from the brutal Aztecs. And now they are at our walls. I implore you, please help us.
Oh my! It's a huge Aztec army! They're invading!
Our city is under siege. The Aztecs have killed nearly all our troops. We're all going to die.
Wow. Way to be a downer over here.
Aztec warriors have scaled the wall. They're firing down on your villages. Pick up the villages and place them in the portal over here. Well, you've got a villager, boss. Yes, you put him down in the right place. Our people are trapped by the burning buildings. Grab them and drop them in the portal.
They're not that trapped. I think they could probably get out.
That villager is now safe. Well done.
Greeks and Aztecs warring totally historically accurate. Yeah, obviously.
What's that rumble?
It's the gorilla.
There seems to be performing some strange ritual. He's summoned a volcano. But how? I don't know. But we'd best save as many villagers as we can and get out of here.
I also don't think that Greece was a very small island.
What are these crazed Aztecs doing? They crushed our villages with barrels. They need revenge.
Revenge.
There are some more barrels on the slope. Pull the guard fence away. The barrels will roll towards those invading Aztec scum.
Sounds like your speakers blew out. Sound quality 20 years ago was great. Yeah, right?
Set these barrels
It's awful.
and roll them down to deal with the platoons down there. Pick up the flaming stick and hold it over the hay bales.
Nobody move. I don't remember this ever coming up in the future.
Another volcano. We can't save any more people.
Yeah, that's exactly how volcanoes work.
Can here, leader. We have lots of followers, and we've escaped from the Aztecs. Now we gotta get ourselves powerful and take the fight back to the Aztec scum. But first, we'll have to conquer the Norse. Or free them to join us, of course.
Of course.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To the Norseland!
To the Norseland! I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen a magically summoned volcano, but obviously that's how they work. Guerrilla warfare. Not for a while, thankfully. Their gorilla can summon volcanoes. That feels a bit difficult to defend against.
Look, here are the people we saved. They're exiting the portal. Wonderful. Yeah, these guys made it, but think of how many got toasted. Ooh,
Anyway, where are we?
This looks like an old Greek settlement. We can re-establish ourselves here. It looks so peaceful here. With no Aztecs, it's the perfect place to build up and get more followers. There is already a town center, a storehouse, and a field which we can use. The green ring you see is the extent of your influence. You can only do things within this ring.
You can extend the green influence ring by placing more buildings and having more people.
When you're ready to learn how to feed your people, click on the gold scroll over the field, leader.
Click the action button on this scroll to skip tutorials.
You'll miss out on tribute if you skip it, though.
I need that tribute. I think it's been a long time, so I gotta make sure I know how to play.
Your villagers are going to need food very soon, leader. Move your hand over this field, then click and hold the action button to pick up the grain. When you've got 200 food in your hand, drop all through it into the storehouse.
Woo!
We now have enough food.
We need to get our people working if we want to rebuild, boss.
Villagers can be turned into disciples who will work at the job you assign them. Pick up a villager, then put them down on a field.
Yep, okay.
Yeah, looks like your new disciple has started to work the field.
Another 2 farmers should satisfy the village's food requirements for now.
2 farmers.
Now place the villager down over the field.
How many farmers?
Farmers can handle that small field with no problem, boss. We need wood if our villages are to build and our town expand. Grab and pull a tree out of the ground and drop it into the storehouse.
Wow!
We could really do with some discipled foresters to collect wood for us. Pick up a villager and drop them next to a tree to make them a discipled forester. Make a total of 3 foresters.
Now, place the villager next to
It's like I'm getting the tutorial a second time. As if I wasn't here the first time.
Got some nifty forest thing going on, boss.
Ah.
The statues on your town center represent your town's desires. This shows what your people would like to build next. Keeping your people happy is important, and they will let you know if they desire a building type. See how the statue is carrying grain? That represents the people's desires for food. If they need ore or wood, they will let you know. Keep an eye on the statue, as it will change.
This plinth's height represents how good or evil you are. From its top, a flame or a fountain will spring as you perform evil or good acts. The whole city will shift to show you if you are good or evil.
This statue lets you know your people's desires. Watch the height of the statue. The higher it is, the more they need their desire. This scroll shows the impressiveness of your city, its population, and happiness. There is plenty of other useful information about your growing metropolis. Refer to it often. Hold your hand over the statues and leave it there to get more detail.
Now, I'm gonna get into the next tutorial.
Your people desire houses. Move your hand over the rotating building, then click and hold the action button to drag it off.
We'll need the right buildings and food if we're gonna support a powerful army. Click the action button again to place it down.
That's right. Keep going.
Okay.
You can speed it up by picking up a tree and dropping it on the building.
Wow.
See the pile of wood there? Your villagers will use that to build the house with.
Yes. Okay. I haven't had much time to say anything, but this is like the best part of the game. Just building a city. It's just super satisfying. Also, like, there's little symbols here. You see the little green baby, the fetus, whatever, the orange face and the green thing. There's the greenhouse. Tells me, like, how many people are going to be there. There's, like, the impressiveness, which is the star, and then the how close they are is how happy they are. So if they're too close, they're unhappy because they don't want to be close to their neighbor. But this is, like, the optimum distance, I think. That's, like, so they're not affected at all. It's kind of like that. Think you would have loved this game? I think you would still love the game, even you know, it's good.
You can also drag a building blueprint of an existing house.
Yes, I knew that. I've been...
Move your hand over the existing house. Hold down the action button and drag to get the blueprint. If you want to cancel an action and empty your hand, simply shake it briskly left and right.
I've already been doing this. They don't want neighbors? They want neighbors, just not that close, right? Like, this is like, imagine your neighbor, like, they don't have any room for, like, a yard or anything, you know? It's like a proper city.
The house is finished, and look how delighted the villagers are.
A lot of visual gags from your conscience. I think I can hold shift to control?
We can also create
No.
some disciple
Alt?
builders to help with our city building. Just drop a villager by a house that's under construction to create one.
No.
Make 3 disciple builders. Now drop the person by a building site. Make 2 disciple builders.
Come here, you. I can't get you. Come here. Hey, Patat. How you doing? You're not new. But hello regardless.
Excellent. We've got a nice little troop of builders.
Now we just have to wait. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these ants. There's ants on the ground. Why'd they do that? Why'd they do this? This serves no purpose.
You can also help to build buildings yourself. This is God building. Yes, you do it by picking up resources the building needs. Then hold your hand over the building and press and hold the action button. This is very useful, but you do lose some of the resource in the process.
Excuse me. This is what makes you demand ants. It's just, you know, it's fun. You know, it's a weird little detail. Like, they didn't need to put ants there. There's literally no reason for that. Anyway, don't worry. We'll be evil soon. There's no evil allowed yet. I don't have a population ready for that. I remember, like, there's like they came with like an instruction manual, which I don't have access to at the moment, but I distinctly remember them talking about how, like, there was such an advanced AI
For now.
behind the people.
To multiply. Oh dear, it's embarrassing talking about this.
No, it ain't. He's talking about breeding. Breeding, boss. You hear me, goody?
We need 3 breeder disciples to satisfy the village's needs. Drop a man or woman from your hand next to one of the opposite sex. Disciple breeders will continue forever.
You don't have to drop them next to the opposite sex.
Excellent. We need 2 more to satisfy the village's needs. Marvelous. You've now created enough breeders.
Forever, yeah.
Any disciple will carry on doing that one job forever unless you give them another job.
Those 3 are now breeders forever. Another civilization to conquer the ants. Ah, how difficult. There's also flies, I think. Right here. You don't see them much. Anyway. But yes, I will be doing evil soon, but until the Till the village is established, I can't really manage.
What we need to do is increase
But,
our population. Now we've got some breeders. It should be easy to get 75 villages.
Interrupted me. What I was going to say is in the instruction manual, they like, I remember them like bragging about this advanced AI that was like, if, maybe it wasn't the instruction manual, maybe it was something else, but I remember him reading about it, like maybe it was one of the developers that talked about it, but like, how the worse the conditions are for the people that live in these like houses are, the more they would like breed in the hopes that they would like get out of their situation. So like the low population, or like the high density, like low income houses would be like more populous for whatever reason. You're accusing me of demanding ants, but you're getting memories crossed retracted. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember exactly saying that, but I've said a lot of things I don't remember, so it's fine. They haven't told me to make any miners yet, but I am going to make one because I know I'm going to need it.
Click the gold scroll when you are ready to learn about the toolbar.
The toolbar?
Right. Let's open the toolbar. See? There is a flag at the bottom left of the screen. All you need to do to open it is click the action button on it.
Wow. The miracle of childbirth. Miners. No, miner. Like person who like gathers resources and ores from locations. Increase pop by 38. Click on toolbar button. I think I can press 1. No, F1? There it is.
Hey, what's that?
Hey.
That is the toolbar. Good. Now click again to close it. Open it up again.
You got someone else to accuse of playing black and white too? Oh, both? Well, I don't think I'm allowed to employ the children yet.
The toolbar holds a series of menus. These tabs are used to navigate the different menus. The tab currently selected is the Construction tab, so the menu shown is the Construction menu. Each menu is divided into sub-menus. We're going to show you how to access some advanced features. Press F4 to bring up the Tribute menu.
That is, I think that is technically how it works, but it just feels a bit weird that they bragged about that as a thing, like as a concept. I'm not allowed to show you that yet. Select the Tribute tab, you say.
This is the coolest part of the menu.
The tribute is like a form of currency. You can spend it on whatever you like, including new buildings. You can improve your godly powers and add constructions or features to your town. You earn tribute by finishing challenges and doing other impressive things. We have plenty of tribute at the moment. Enough to buy a temple.
Wow, a temple. The faithful will flock to this edifice erected to your glory. Their earnest worship will be amplified in this holy place, and not only will your people be happier, but your entire town will be much more enhanced in impressiveness. Others will look at your temple and they'll feel the deep pangs of jealousy.
You can now build a temple. This is a good thing with a capital G. Your town's impressiveness will increase. Select the temple from the construction menu, then place it down in your town.
Come on. Where are you gonna go? Over here? Over here? Over here? There you go.
Some buildings require ore to be built. There are two sources of ore. The first is the ore mine, an ore deposit in the ground that can be mined by your villagers. There are also ore rocks.
The villagers can mine these, but to save time, you can add them to your storehouse yourself.
At a formative age to engrave the expectation of ants? What? What? I'm confused. You are now a mine worker.
Mine worker.
Now I just gotta sit and wait. I just play in the grass. Admire the ants crawling around.
Boys, let's speed things up by using guard building.
I'm looking at the
Pick up some
ants.
wood or ore.
Hold your hand over the temple and hold the action button to help construct the building.
Freaking can't even let me look at ants over here. There's a connected sentence. Imagine the last two messages from you from one message and it might make sense. You got someone else to accuse of playing Black and White 2 at formative age to engrave the expectation of ants. I still don't understand. Huh? The expectation that ants exist, or that they're a nuisance? What? I got my conscience jabbering in my ears constantly. You can't expect me to be aware of things. Engravings of ants. Hmm.
Well done.
In games, when you zoom in, there'll be ants. Oh, okay. Here's my creature, by the way. Just hanging out and sleeping. Being crawled on by gigantic ants. Turtle. There's a pregnant lady with 3 children.
If you build a very impressive city, then people will come from far and wide to live in it. Civic buildings are a good way to increase impressiveness. Nobody gets hurt, and we get more followers, making us more powerful.
Wow.
Look, those people are migrating. They want to live in our town. They're bringing all their worldly goods. Hooray!
Hooray!
People of all tribes will be drawn from far and wide to live in a good city. We'll beat our foes the clever way.
So that's the good way to win the game, is by going out of your way to make the most impressive town to attract people without threats of violence. But as we've already had a vote, I'm playing the evil campaign, and therefore will not be using impressiveness, unless it's entirely by accident, which does happen, I'm sure. We almost have enough population. Nearly. Wow. This one field that 7 people can work is enough for 75 people. They want, what is this, free time? Yeah. They want for nothing. So we just wait for them to do things. Is this still a command? No. Oh, it lets me fast travel, I guess. Does it? Oh yeah, if you hold shift it does. Weird, okay. There was a, in the first game, there was a way to speed up time by pressing, like, Alt-1, I think, or Shift-1 or something like that. They must not have it in this game. Oh, they want another storage house. Or a storehouse, if you will. So I guess this can just go over here somewhere, near this field. They haven't taught me how to use roads yet, so I'm not allowed to show you. Good. I did a good thing by planting that. It's very easy to be good in this game. That's something that's different from the first one. Being good's incredibly easy, because basically anything you do makes you good. You have to make an effort to be
These people
evil.
have come to join our town.
Oh, have
Pick up
they?
their migration flag and drop it anywhere within our influence ring.
What if I don't want them? You think of that? This is a way to be evil. Reject them. Oh, they won't let me. Fine.
Thank you, Great One, for welcoming us into your magnificent town.
They won't let me be evil yet. Now we have some Norse villagers. And a slacker. Look at this slacker. Hanging out here, not working. Yeah, you heard me. Get out of here. Click on gold scroll. Oh, my fountain. It's good.
A way you can turn your people into warriors. Warriors who can take other towns and lands by force. Buying the armory is the first step towards having an army.
Open the toolbar and click the Tribute tab.
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
Ha! Temple? Why build that when you can build an armory?
Recruit powerful armies made of strong, brave swordsmen, almost scarily eager to do battle in your name against your enemies. Okay.
Select the armory from the construction menu, then place it down in your town.
Put it really close to all these buildings to let them know their only option is the military. How grim. I can't do roads yet. Shh, don't tell anybody. Good building, pulling up trees is evil, but God building is good. So it kind of balances out. Because God building makes it easier for your people. It improves their lives.
That is sweet! Warriors form platoons. They're recruited via the flags on the top of the armory. Pick up one of the flags on the armory, then place it in the highlighted area. Dropping the flag will make a standard-sized platoon. To recruit a larger platoon, hold down the action button, then drag away from the flag.
Wow, look at my soldiers. I don't know where I got all this metal from, but... Very good. Ready to murder people. In the name of their god. Me. Now you can send dudes, it's true.
Armies are the best thing ever.
I sure can.
You're gonna need to keep them under control, so you need to know all about these here flags. Every platoon has a flag. You can see it held up high above the army, and also in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Each platoon type has a different color and symbol on their flag to make them easy to identify. This one is a swordsman platoon. If you click on the flags in the bottom right with the action button, you pick up the flag and gain control of the platoon. Click on the flag with the move button and you'll go directly to the platoon. And there you have it, the basics of army flags. Pick
Wow.
up the platoon flag, boss. Ready? That's perfect. Click on the highlighted area to tell them to go there.
If you want to cancel an action and empty your hand, simply shake it briskly left and right.
Where's the highlighted area? Oh, there it is. Okay. Go, go, go. Like the little marching music.
Okay, boss, let's get aggressive. With the platoon flag in the hand, click on the enemy town center. This will order your troops to take over the town.
Okay. Oop, that's not... I'm not allowed to know about that yet.
Off we go!
This is like the most annoying part of the game, is when the soldiers start capturing the building, you'll hear this, oh, bees. You hear this incredibly annoying ticking noise for an outrageous amount of time. Until the town eventually falls.
Army marches on its stomach, and these guys will eat twice the normal rate. So keep an eye out on your stores.
So that's exciting. Get ready for the clicking noise of the timer counting down to my victory over this town. These poor people hanging here doing nothing.
Yeah, this is it. Attack!
Oh dear. Oh, you know it doesn't have to be war, leader. You can take towns by impressing them too. Look at that town. It's not dissimilar from ours.
I like how they're just kind of hollering and like dancing at the building. They're meant to be like, I assume, sort of, you know, yeah, give up, you know, that sort of thing. But it's very just strange. Wow. So this isn't that bad now, but when it happens constantly when you're playing the game, it is very frustrating. There is a lightning storm going. Wait, took it over. You can tell because now it's my town center.
Followers for our glorious war machine.
Wow.
Now you own this town.
War.
Anything in the green influence ring, just like in your town, boss. Attack is the best form of defense. Get your armies out there. A newly created platoon starts at experience level 1. Unless they fight, they gain experience. When the platoon's experience reaches a certain threshold, they go up to the next experience level, and with it, their skills such as fighting and speed improve. Lastly, if you want to disband the platoon, drop the platoon's flag onto an armory and let those weaklings off the hook.
Okay, go take over that abandoned town. These ones can probably be disbanded.
You can win by taking over towns using force.
Yeah.
Or by impressing the people in those other towns.
Yeah, war solves everything.
Well, actually, leader, you can win by a mixture of impressing and war, you know. Alas, the time of innocence draws to a close. You must take a step down the road of good or evil.
And by the way, war is evil, and I'm evil. You get where I'm coming from? The time to choose, boss.
Okay. I've already chosen. I had a vote. Now I'm going to be evil. Tutorial.
As our city grows, the greater the distance our villagers will have to travel. To aid their little feet, we can build roads. To build a road, grab an existing road by holding down the action button. Then drag out the shape of the road you want. When you're happy with it, click the action button.
God, this was like the most baffling thing I'd ever seen in my life at the time. The ability to like just draw out roads. Like, like it was so wild. I'd never seen anything like this. Just like look at this. It's just you build roads. You just sort of draw them. There's no like tiles you have to place or anything. They can be any shape you want. You can build them as much as you like. Like it's wild. It's great.
Click on the gold scroll.
Disciple breeder.
Like you know, it's pretty cool tech 20 years ago.
Another important part of the toolbar is the Objectives menu. Select the Objectives tab to open it.
Objectives menu. How dare you?
Right. Here you can find all the important tasks that will enable you to complete a land, and also some less important tasks that are just interesting to do. The tabs at the bottom right control which objectives you are looking at, either all of them or a selection from the total.
The objectives window up in the top left also displays the objectives. You only need to complete the gold scroll objective to complete the land. but you'll earn more tribute by undertaking some of the other ones.
Yes, you earn tribute for every objective you complete.
This is why it's still taking. Because I told him to attack that town. Used to be you could take them over, like capture them, but it looks like this is because it's not actually a town. It looks just gets destroyed. Oh, there you go. There it goes. Finally. I don't know why it wasn't working, but that's why it's still ticking. Not like the Planet Paths TM. Those ones are okay, but they are a bit frustrating because they work on a grid system. Oh, look, a new scroll. I think I remember that one.
Oh dear, these people look terribly sad. They long for a child.
Yeah, we can steal a child from the nursery.
Oh no, we should find an orphan and unite it with these people. There are some wandering in the forest nearby.
No thanks, I'll just steal a child from one of these people. I'm sure it'll be fine. You got any kids over here? Oh, it's nighttime, huh? You wanna... Anybody in there? Anybody? Knock knock. Where are all the kids? How am I supposed to steal a child if you're not gonna give me any children to steal? Way. An orphan from the woods. I guess they're just not gonna let me steal any children. I suppose they've probably disappeared all the children from existence up until I get to the until I finish this quest, I guess. Which is a shame. Oh well. Jeez, nobody's even in their houses.
Click on the gold scroll.
Yeah. All right, here's a random child, I guess. Enjoy.
Oh, how lovely. Everyone's happy. Yeah, it makes me sick.
Good work. You received tribute.
Wow. Tribute. Okay. What is this? Oh wait, yeah, I can do this one.
What a beautiful sunset.
Yeah, you gotta love a big ball of fire.
Let's see it again. By clicking the action button on the sky, the hand will change to sundial mode. When the action button is released, the sun will move in the heavens.
Power over the sun.
But with great power comes great responsibility.
Boss, show us how it's done.
Yo, you got it. Make it daytime. Get back to work.
Well done, leader. But all light needs a shadow. Change the time to night.
Okay, just before you wake up. Oh, fine. Nighttime proper.
Well done.
Now get back to work. There is no sleep in my kingdom. Or my... goddom? In my goddom? Village, yes. There's no sleep in my village. I think I remember this one. I think I remember hating this one.
Hey you, Greek god! If you exist, I know you can hear me. My daughter's fallen pregnant. She says no man has touched her. It's an immaculate conception. So it must be down to you. You are responsible for the child. Pay me a dowry of 1,000 wood.
I just love that it just has like 2 or 3 different guys just making out with her in the back.
Oh, you had it in you.
It wasn't him. We should find whoever is responsible and clear your good name. Something is amiss here, leader. Maybe you should see where she's going.
Okay. So here's the adventure of stalking the pregnant lady until we find where her lover is at. What an exciting event. With grape power comes grape responsibility. Well, I'm afraid grapes are out of season right now. Well, actually, I guess they aren't, are they? Never mind. The gameplay. Yeah, it's legitimately this is the gameplay. I actually I remembered this mission. I should have built all these houses closer, because she just goes to one of the houses that are out here. So if you build all the houses closer to where that building spawns, because I think it spawns in the exact same place every time. If you just do that, then you don't have to, to go very far. Sometimes, I think it's random. Sometimes it's like the first house, sometimes it's like the house on the other side of the town, so... sort of follow gently behind until they inevitably arrive at their destination. I think they go a little bit faster on the road. I hope. Maybe not. I sure do hope they go to one of the closer houses. Ask God to pay you, good idea. Yeah, right? Yeah, I mean, it's an immaculate conception, right? Supposedly it's my fault that she got pregnant, not the numerous callers of the night. Listen to all these joyous sounds of people having a good time playing and music and having a good time in their houses. Can you please get to one of these? Which house do you have to go to?
Click on the gold scroll.
I can't. I'm following a lady. So many ants. Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like they haven't invented pesticide yet. Aha! Oh my god. Wait, what building was that? Uh-oh, this one. Okay, cool. Sensor, please.
I can't believe it. I apologize. I'm so sorry for accusing you wrongly. I'll make sure the child is raised faithful and true to you.
Gameplay. It's just a really silly mission, like, it's whatever. I also gotta click on all these tooltips. If you lay out road, you can fill inside them with a field by dragging out. The field will take the road as its boundary. With a villager in your hand, yeah. Keep the hand still to get detailed information about the person you are holding. Ah! If you see your creature doing something you don't like, be sure to tell them off. If you reward your creature for doing something, he will do it more often. Creature is your friend, and will stay with you until the very end, so look after him as best you can. So I gotta find those signs. They're all over the place. They give you tribute, which I also need, so I'm gonna have to find the signs no matter how long it takes. Which does mean I have to look around for a while. Roads what, right? Press the action button, quickly tap by tapping a rock. Yep, so you can...
No, that's not right.
What's not?
The green ring you see is
Oh.
the extent of your influence.
Right. You're allowed to break rocks and stuff. Influence equals control. Expanding your influence will give you a larger area in which to perform your divine work. Right, yes, of course. Any more of those signposts around here? I remember them being, yeah, right, a lot right here. The sign. It is a sign. Building positioning. Positioning things in your town is important. Try experimenting to make a truly great city. Capacity. All abodes have a capacity, which your population will attempt to fill up by breeding. So when buildings are full, build more. Build homes close together to increase population growth at the expense of happiness of your people. Your people will let you know what buildings they desire. Look in the middle of your town center to find out. Click and drag the action button to create it. People will automatically perform duties as needed in town to sustain their lives, harvesting, breeding, gathering resources, but you can make disciples out of them if you want one particular role fulfilled. Just drop a villager near a job if you want them to become a disciple in it. Fields. You can make fields of any size when you first place them by clicking and dragging the action button. Also, fields placed on a very fertile area marked in green will yield more food. Some rocks contain ore and can be harvested and used much like trees. Place a villager down next to one to make a mine worker. Drop them into a storehouse to add them into your resource stockpile. You can also place them next to your... or pour them onto a building... What? Oh, place them next to or pour them onto a building to help building process. Wait, gently modded? Yeah. It's I have a fan patch installed and, like, it adds, like, cut content back into the game. Supposedly. Roads are a great way to plan out a city. Lay down your roads first and then place buildings on them. Fields that are dragged out bump up against other roads so you can make... What? Roads are a great way to plan out a city. Lay down your roads first and then place buildings on them. Fields that are dragged out bump up against the roads so you can shape your fields. Yeah. The town center tells you everything you need to know. Hold the hand over it. Yeah, the scroll. I remember that. Alright. How many more signs do I need? God, there's 6 more signs. What the hell? There's one down there, I see. Toolbar key, yeah. There's one right here. Spending tribute. I already know that. Thank you.
Click on the gold scroll.
Thank you. There's one right here. You can reach outside of your influence for a short time, but the further out you go, the faster the influence wears off. Virtual influence can be increased by having more worshippers at the altar. I did not know that. That is helpful information to have. Watch for fireflies at dawn. Why? Okay, well, whatever. Why gently, though? I don't know, I just thought it sounded funny to say gently modded. Like, gently as in, like, not incredibly so, I suppose? Like, it's not heavily modded? I guess lightly modded would have made more sense, but that's the gist of what I was going for. I'm not playing vanilla, is what I'm saying. Because the game crashes like nobody's business, because it's not designed for a computer like this. It's designed for a computer from 2001 or something. Okay.
Oh, I need help. This rooster wakes me up every single day. I can't get enough sleep. Please help me to silence it.
Maybe we can help him, leader. Such tasks do reap rewards, you know. Roosters always crow when the sun comes up. Perhaps if the sun came up a few times in a row, the rooster would keep crowing until it gets hoarse.
What a lovely idea. I'm sure this isn't weird to anybody. Wow, 3 times did it, huh?
Well done. That irritating rooster has lost its voice.
The visual gags, like, if you, there's just like weird visual gags with the conscience just coming up randomly. Like, they're so fast too. It's like if you're not looking, you wouldn't even see them. They're like instant. I don't know where the rest of the signposts are. I think there's like one around here somewhere, but I think they just sort of appear as you kind of progress through the tutorials. Soldiers, you can go... That's a road. Soldiers, go and conquer something else. I don't know. Just hang out. It turns out just hang out. Roosters can get whores. Well, yeah, I'm not surprised by that, but I mean, like, only after 3 crows? I don't think so. Surely not. Creature.
Creature's waking up.
Twiddle. It's Cream the Twiddle.
He's scared. He doesn't want to leave the pen.
Let's use the leash to get him to move.
To grab the leash, click on the creature with the action button. Or you can just press the L key. Now, grab the creature's leash.
Doesn't look particularly scared.
He's been in the pen for ages. Make him come outside for a bit. Move him outside by clicking the action button once on the ground. Excellent. With your creature on the leash, you can move him or get him to do things.
And more importantly, to do what you want him to do.
Well done. That's how you get the creature to move. The creature's hungry. Let's feed him.
With the leash in the hand, click on the field.
That's better. He doesn't look as hungry now. Whenever you click the action button on something with a leash, the creature will try and find something to do with it.
Double-click the action button on that rock by the field, and he will be leashed to it.
That's right. Marvelous. You should now teach your creature whether what he does is good or bad. Oh dear, he's going to eat a villager. You should teach him not to do that.
Nonsense! Eating villagers will make him strong.
Click and hold the action button on him. Move the mouse quickly from side to side to punish him for eating that person.
Nah, move the mouse slowly. Pet him and reward him. Eating people's fine by me, you see.
Now, should I make my creature evil like me? Or should I make my creature good? This is crucial. It's a turning point in my creature's life. If they eat this poor individual, pet him is the only option. I mean, do we want our horribly evil creature to be... Well, alright. I suppose. Good doodle.
Ooh, you're on the road to making a nasty creature.
What a senseless waste of human life. If you want to cancel an action and empty your hand, simply shake it briskly left and right. That is just about everything you need to know right now. Why don't you try experimenting with your creature?
Okay. Kill.
I don't like the look of those fellows.
It's very far away, it turns out. Coming? There you are.
Come on! Now! Move!
Advance.
That's not how that works. There you go. Oh, he's coming. Look at him over there. He's coming. The conflict begins. Kill.
Look at that! Combat stirs the blood, don't it? Kill him and grill him!
Kill. Yeah, it's good. Kill them more.
Those people look a little desperate.
Kill the old soldiers too. Kill my soldiers as well. It is the only way. Now consume the bodies. Good. Good.
Ready.
Okay, well, that works out great, turns out. What a lovely creature I have. So cute. Rotating buildings. Buildings can be rotated before placement by holding down the action button. Wow, I would have never guessed. I'm missing one sign somewhere now. Is it over here? Because I did something over here? No. Oh, missing a single sign is really a shame. I'm curious what it said about fireflies. Watch for fireflies at dawn. Does that do something? I don't know. Oh well. I don't see any more signs I haven't looked at, so I guess I'll just, proceed with whatever. Take over every town? Easy. I need to get my army back out there, actually. Hold on. Don't disband. Turns out I need you still. Let's see. I guess I should probably expand the town a bit, huh? Some chicken breeds are designed to crow for very long times, like 20 seconds straight. They often need to rest their voice for a bit. Stop sounding like a typical rooster after like 5 seconds. Really weird. Huh. No, I had no idea that was a thing. Alright. I'm going to use the tribute menu for the first time properly, because I want to get something very specific. This one. Hand multi-pickup, because I remember that being super useful. So that I can grab multiple people at one time. So that I can add them to my army. I remember this being an exploit. Well, I don't know if exploit's the word. It also adds the women to your army, which is not how the game's designed to work. It allows you just to repopulate your army for some reason. Tractor beam. Kinda, yeah. And what are you asking about? Oh, I didn't. You gonna build a storehouse? Hey. No. No storehouse building. That's for the other ones. That's for the peasants. Sorry about that. I didn't want to have to do that, but you made foolish decisions. You're evil now. Start acting like it. We don't help them. What? Shall you poo on that villager? Yes. That's what I'm talking about. For some reason, my chat decided to pause. There we go. There you go. It says I scrolled up, but I don't know why I did that. Take over Tamba and land. Alright, so I think I can just... I don't think there's any more soldiers, is there? Oh, there's one right there. The creature can come and kill these soldiers down here. Actually, hold on. Let me link my creature to this platoon. Can I do that? Yeah. And I can make them go there and kill that platoon. Great. Yeah, the multi-hand pickup is incredibly useful. It works on trees and rocks and stuff. I don't know about rocks, but it works on trees like that. And then I can just, like, drop those wherever. I don't want to raise my impressiveness, so I don't want to, like, plant them, but it is what it is. So what I want to do is, if I'm going to be playing an evil campaign, I need to get some evil buildings. Now, the hovel. The hovel is my all-time favorite evil building. The most basic dwelling, functional, but nothing else. Hovels do not make towns look nicer, and many situated close together will develop into slums, making inhabitants unhappy. Now that's what I'm talking about. Unhappy inhabitants. Perfect. Any more fun buildings to work with? Nah, not right now. Ooh, the skyscraper's a good one. That's a really fun evil building. Punishment spikes? I don't think... Yeah, you know what? Let's treat myself. The unworthy, the faithless, and the doubters will seem to regain their belief in your power and malevolence when these are built in the city. Call it being tough on atheism, and tough on the causes of atheism. Probably ought to get another hand forcing. I'm going to need that. Forcing brings your hand into the physical realm for a short period of time. Press and hold the action button to clear an area to engage forcing. The longer you use it, the more mana will be consumed. I don't know if I actually want that yet. I don't think I have mana, so I can't use it. Let's see. I don't want meadows. I could use fertility statues. That increases the population's desire to breed. Inspire the population and increase the birth rate with the symbol of fertility. Or sorry, fecundity. Fertility statues make your people keener to procreate, and your population will grow as a result. Great. Okay, I think the creatures are fighting down here. Yep.
You want some? Damn you.
Well done. Handled nicely. Now go about your business as usual, and soldiers, take over this. Alright, so now I just go about my business as per usual. I have the ability to make hovels now, and so I will, because they're the best buildings that everybody loves. They're the best building for slums, and everybody loves living in a slum, right? There's definitely a way to multi-build, but I don't remember how. See that red face? That means that they're really happy. It's a continuous noise, just sounds like a raid siren of some sort. It's especially prolongs on one syllable. One of the syllables of the call, so like... Kukuriki... Okay, I see. I'm not gonna like actually voice a chicken, but I understand. There's definitely a way to do this. How do I place multiple buildings in, like, one after the other? Oops, that's the wrong button. It's not shift. It's not alt. Is it control? No. Is it R? It's probably a weird button. Ooh, that's my creature. I also turned on names and stats. Nope, that's not what I want. Buttons are strange. I need to be able to move again. There you go. There's definitely a button to do it, but I don't remember what it is. I press C again. You gonna play with that villager? Hey, whoa. No. No entertaining villagers. You're evil. You don't be kind to the villagers. God, can you imagine my turtle being kind to people? Ugh. I'll be honest, I don't like having to hit the turtle. I do feel bad about it, but if we want to play an evil campaign, we have to be evil. And an evil person would hit their turtle. So I'm role-playing. I'm role-playing. I don't see the last sign anywhere. I distinctly remember this being a problem before, too. Like, when I used to play this forever ago. There's, like, one sign that's, like, for some reason incredibly hard to spot, and then when you find it, you're like, how could I not see this sign? It happens every time I've ever done, like, this playthrough. Because you can do, like, New Game Plus or whatever, which is just, like, the same, but you have all your stuff. And every time I come through on my second playthrough, or whatever, I find it immediately, but I can never find it straight up. What you mean is that it starts as a regular call, but quickly devolves into an indistinct noise. Yeah, I figured. I think I knew what you meant. It's a weird one for sure, but like, you know, try to make any noise for an extended period of time, and unless you have like incredible control, it'll start to devolve into just random noise. Okay, I wanted to like rotate all these houses to look terrible, but I didn't. I was too busy trying to like remember how to like place multiple buildings one after the other. So they're just gonna sit there and do nothing. Okay, we took over that town. You do not gather from the fields. We do not help. We do not help. No helping. I'm hitting you gently because I don't like the animation when you get hit hard.
Let's go.
Feels bad. What are you doing? Should you eat less? I don't care. That one's fine. Eat whichever you like. Is there really no other freaking sign somewhere? Maybe not. I mean, I know there is one. I just don't know where it is. Maybe you have to, like, beat the map first, and then it'll, like, pop up somewhere. Oh, well. Okay. Punishment spikes, of course. Make sure they're near the building so that everybody's unhappy. This is how you do evil here. You put these punishment spikes around so that people are like, oh no, if I don't believe in our wonderful lord, then I'll be executed. And my head will be put on the spike, like all these other villagers that are put on there. I don't know where I get the heads from. I haven't killed anybody, but you know. Well, I guess I could kill a bunch of soldiers, like enemy soldiers, but that's kind of different. Krim the Impaler, yes. Paper mache, yeah, that could be. Nope.
Thanks to your divine intervention, our people are saved from extinction and are now strong enough to survive on their own.
Yeah, I think it's time we set out to teach these Aztecs a lesson.
Alright.
First, we need to restore our
Where's my
people to their
subtitles? Where's my
former
subtitles?
glory and visit all the other races to gather their support.
Forget support. Where were they when we needed them, huh? Let's just conquer them. Come on, let's go.
Where's my subtitles? Put something in the portal to transport to the next land. I'll think about it.
If you want to leave this land, click on the gold scroll.
And now I want to find the final sign. I will look up a guide if I have to. I want the tribute. I want it all. All of the tribute. And also, let me make it nighttime so I can see the fireflies that might appear. Like, it makes it seem like there should be fireflies here. But I don't see any. I don't know if I've ever seen... Oh, well, apparently I knocked a boulder down by accident. I don't think I've ever seen fireflies before. So whatever this is, like, implying is not helping. Well, that boulder's going real far down there. Oh, I didn't kill anybody. There you go. Hmm. 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 I feel like it's just somewhere ridiculous. It must be somewhere like out like that I wouldn't have seen easily. But where would that be? Did my chat scroll up again? It did. Why does it keep doing that? I think it's because this game is full screen. It's doing something weird to the program. Where's your super suit? Where's my super suit? Where's my super suit? Statue head? I thought that, but I didn't see it. That's a good place for it, though. I wonder if I can, like, pull up a guide real quick, because I don't know how long... Such a silly thing to be like, oh, I wish I could find this last sign, but, like, you need tribute to buy buildings, and I need to buy buildings to be evil, you know? You can't have an evil overlord with pathetic normal houses. You need, like, skyscrapers and, like, fiery buildings and death pits, you know? I can't just not have them. It turns out when you type in black and white signs, that doesn't really help. You sort of get something a little bit less than useful. You need ore? There's ore right there. Help yourselves, for goodness sake. Jeez. God, some people begging me for everything. Evil skyscraper. You need Corpus, right? The skyscraper is like a bunch of people stacked together in like poorly designed buildings that are very easy to destroy. That's the idea behind it. It's evil because it's like incredibly like crunched together and like, you know, you might die. There's giant creatures and catapults and stuff that can knock the buildings down instantly and kill like tons of people. So they're like very unsafe. Ooh, 5% production bonus. I swear I'm gonna lose my mind if I cannot remember. I need to look up that too.
Our field is too small to provide enough food for the population.
Oh no, my
We need to
population.
create a larger field.
They might die. Oh my god, what a terrible photo. Oh, that might help though. I can kind of barely see it though. It's like, it's got like a watermark over the top of it that makes it almost impossible to see. Okay, so there's one... There's two here. Somewhere, right there, yeah. There's another one like right over here. Somewhere. No. No, there's not. There's one up there. I got that one. There's three up here. There's that one. Where? This is a terrible map. Like, there's this one here, right? Like, there's one right there in the middle. Yeah, right there. There's those two there. And it goes, there's one over here. And there's one, like, up here? That must be this one here. And there's one on top of this, it says. Around here somewhere. Maybe it's down here? I've already clicked on that one. Darn it. That one was like, for sure. I was like, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, and there's two over here. There's that one there. Ah, there it is. Okay, got it. I'm not gonna do that every time, but I was really annoyed that I couldn't find the one thing I needed for like the last mission or whatever. Oh, I need to increase my impressiveness. I can't leave yet. That's a lot of points to lose. What are my most impressive buildings? I guess just more fertility statues, I guess. That'd be good. Just put them around. I'll make an actual nice-looking town when I'm actually allowed to do stuff. I'm not allowed to do stuff yet, really. Because I haven't finished the tutorial. It's still the tutorial island. These give me good points? Ew. Gross. Maybe there's like an upgrade to let you put multiple buildings down in a row. I mean, this is pretty fast, so it's not like it's a huge problem. It's just like, I would like to be able to put them down one after the other. Maybe you can. Maybe I'm just misremembering. That one Summer Game Fest sketch for Skate, where EA, of all things, made an Evil Corpo sketch? I don't remember that. Okay. I don't know if this is going to impress my... I think these actually reduce impressiveness, now that I think about it. Oh no, they go up by a little bit, at least. Okay, give me all the trees. And build the buildings to get me more impressiveness. How much more do I need? There you go. Get out of here, trees. Sweet. I think I'm good to go now. I'm not going to bring anything with me. Who needs to bring stuff? Actually, I'll bring all this ore. I remember ore being hard to get. You know what? I'm gonna let all these people starve. I'm gonna take all their food and all their ore, all their wood. They can live on their... They can manage. They'll figure it out. Nah, they're fine. They'll figure it out. Sweet. Oh, well, there goes that. Ooh. Skate, we're still working on it. I remember hearing about the Skate announcement, but I thought they were like actually announcing it properly. Is it not actually ready to go yet? Oh, look, I'm 1% good after all of that I've done. World. Ooh, bad impressiveness player. Oh, I didn't cast any miracles. I got a bunch of tributes. Completed some missions. Creature, 0% good. Oh, shame. Black and white 2 redux. I made a satirical sketch in honor of not finishing it. Oh, that's really scummy. This doesn't look familiar. What is this? This must be one of the things that they added in Redux, because I don't recognize this place. God's Playground. Oh yeah, okay, this isn't it. On this island you can access the skirmish mode and change difficulty for campaign. I think I'm okay with the difficulty how it is, thanks. I'm going to leave it. How do I get out of here? Is this the way to get back? Depart land.
Are you sure you wish to leave the land?
Yeah, I don't care about the God's Playground. I don't need this. I want to go with the game. Ah, yeah. Game time. The God's Playground was in the first game. I don't remember it being in the second one. It was like just a location where you could like screw around. There was nothing there. Yeah, whatever. Load the actual game, please. How dare you. I hope I don't go back to that every time. that we're still working on it was an official statement. I mean, at least they have confirmation it's still being made, I suppose, but it's not like a good thing. No, I don't recognize this place either. I guess they added a different map or changed it or something.
The Norse are led by the fierce chieftain Haldir. He is feared by all those who crush him. If the enemy take your town center, or if all your people die, you'll lose. Be very careful.
I wonder if the subtitles don't exist for the cut content stuff.
Come on, leader. Let's start building for victory.
Excuse me? Building? What about destroying? Smashing skulls? Come on!
Come
If we create an
on.
impressive town, we'll have power and influence right across this land. The Norse will flock to us and swell the number of our followers. It'll be wondrous to behold.
There's a lot of like extra buttons to like build with, and I don't remember what they are. Let me go into my menu here. There's definitely buttons that do things. Rotate, leash, unleash, quick load, show text, function function modifier might be what I'm looking for. Recast, no. Okay. Let's see if that works then. Is that the right button? That is the right button. It's not doing anything, how dare you? Oh, that's what I wanted. It's the wrong, I was using the wrong slash. How embarrassing. Don't eat the ore rocks. Do not eat, no, don't eat the ore rocks. Those are too valuable. Sorry, that was, kind of mean, but if they eat the ore rocks, I'm gonna lose everything. Okay, that makes these roads straight. So now I can build this out here. Actually, make it like here, because that's a pretty good spot. For like, you know, population. I want to force one of these to be a miner. One of them to be a forester. One of them to be a breeder. And let the rest do whatever they do. Creature pen. It's a big building. I don't know where to put it, though. I guess, like, out here on the edge somewhere. Maybe, like, over here. The creature does get big, so I need to make sure it's not too hard to reach. Well, okay. It's fine. I don't really like these. These give you good, because they give you too much impressiveness. But I suppose I'll put it down anyway. Get rid of that. And a field.
Adds a lot of impressiveness to your town.
Ah, impressiveness. Wow. Just spread that out there. And let's see. I need to get this field in the good areas over here. So just start a small field here. That's a bit big. Small field. There you go. For 16 people, that's not nearly enough. Jeez, alright. I don't need the fertility statue. There's no houses yet. Why would I need this yet? No, there's nowhere to breed. I don't need that. Give me my hovels. Okay, we're gonna have the hovels are gonna be like out here behind the other buildings. Like I'm gonna put them like back here, just wherever they'll fit. Not connected to a road because, come on, let's be real. Who needs roads, right?
Altars are where you can focus your godly miracles. Let's build one as soon as possible.
Okay. Can I have it like right here where these rocks are at? Is that wolves? Are those wolves roaming around? Those are like the wolf model from the first game. Oh, that's ore. Are you wolves? You are wolves. Wow. Well, hopefully that's not a problem. Okay, I want this to be like right here. And of course, if I hold down... Oh, it does. Oh, great. It is the button that makes it so I can put them down. I love it. Roads are not for peasants, that's why you don't have them. Yeah. Don't worry, there'll be other places where we can have, you know, buildings for the more important individuals that aren't the menial laborers. My turtle wants to help construct buildings. No, you're evil. You're not allowed. No goodness. You're not allowed to be good ever. It's against the rules. Now go beat up this town. Okay, what are my missions for this map? Create eight disciple breeders, easy. Have my creature build 5 houses. Oh, well. Alright, maybe later. Use water miracle in the field, I don't have that yet. Use for wood. Drag recruitment tents to make 4 separate platoons. Oh, well.
We want 5,000 food, or your town will end up a black stain on the ground. We'll be back in 3 days. Meet us at sunset with the goods, or we'll burn this place to hell.
Oh no! What are we going to do?
Ooh.
We don't have that much food.
I recognize that voice actor from Fable.
We could give them some of ours.
What are we, a charity? Let's just kill those Norsemen.
Yeah!
Leave the food here, leader.
Nah, let's kill. Leave it there. I can't believe you. How could you say such a thing? I don't even know where they're at. Oh, over there? Is that them? Oh, there's a lot of them, huh? Are you allies or enemies? I guess I just have multiple people to deal with. Alright, creature. Kill. I believe in you. Alright. Increase impressiveness. Assign creature forester role. Make your creature entertain the most. Okay, whatever. I'll worry about that in a sec. I'm not really worried about it at the moment. I have people to do things. Builder, please. Builder, please. Oh, I can't use you. You must be a child. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oops, wrong button. Let's see. Tribute shop, please. Anything that we don't have bought yet. Shield, heal, fireball's always fun. I can get some markets, you know. Put the markets in the center where nobody can afford them. Can Turtle die? Yes. Turtle can, in fact, die. Oh, yeah, industrial buildings are being great. Give me one of those. Can I get, yes. Amazing. Lumber mill as well is going to be necessary. Siege workshop will be pretty useful. We don't want higher education. No universities. No rest homes for the old.
Look at that! Combat stirs the blood, don't it?
Maybe nurseries for the children, because that'll make it so that they have more babies faster. Could be beneficial. A prison for dregs of society? Oh, I should have been reading their descriptions. The Ranged Armory. Recruit ranks of fine archers to do battle in your name against your enemies, but at a distance. Archers have range and power and something.
Thank you. We are rid of the Norse menace once and for all. Oh, take this tribute with our deepest gratitude.
Just T-posing back there. I'm kind of busy reading descriptions. Okay, Turtle didn't die, but Turtle can die. You gonna eat that villager? Yeah, do it. Good. Yeah, you'll eat their villagers. Always eat their villagers. They taste so sweet. Archers have range and power and can be an important part of any army or armed force. This process, the trees your foresters fell, increasing the amount of wood you can produce from an individual tree. Of course, of course. This will process the crops from your farmers' produce, increasing the amount of food you can produce from each field. Okay, good. Oh, they want in. See, now I should be able to reject them. Be like, no, you're not allowed. Yeah, then they just die. They just die because they're so sad that I didn't accept them into the village. They just cry, and then I'm like, all right, you can come in. You can join the village after all. Sorry about your your poor dead friend here. Don't worry, I'll get rid of the body for you. Yes, true evil. Where's my turtle? There you are. What are you doing over here? Get back over here. Just hang out near the town. They haven't taught me how to do flags yet, but I do know how to do them, so I probably should just change some. Make them a forester, I think was one of the missions. Make my creature a forester and just have it... where's... Oh, yeah. Gatherer, forester. There you go. Anyway, yeah, so the turtle can die. It's hard. Well, no, it's not that hard, I guess. They can definitely die if I'm not being cautious with them. They're strong, but like they do have a level of health that, you know, can easily get reduced if I'm not paying attention. Depends on the number of people attacking, really. Like, if it's a big army, then it's a problem, but you know. I usually will have my own soldiers to help with that sort of thing.
Oh yes, armories turn weedy men into warriors of iron.
Make sure they're as crowded as possible, so they really hate being here. Look at that, birth rate high, birth rate normal, birth rate high, normal. Oh my goodness, birth rate high. God, they hate it here. They really want out, huh? You love to see it. Ah, who would have thought that on my birthday that I'd just be an evil person? Dang. Oh, hey. Fields. I already know about that sign, thanks. I guess I should give them more food, too. They want more babies. And more wood. Oh, I can't help that. You guys have to be the ones to gather the wood. Think I have the magic power to grab a tree out of the ground and drop it in your storehouse? Well, think again. I would never. Birds. Aha, that's a very fun-looking bird. Look at that thing flapping away. It's just like, it's working its shoulder blades real good. I guess at a distance, it's probably not quite as obvious. It's not very good. It's not very good close up or far away, turns out.
Well done, leader. You have built an altar.
A turtle shell has a transformed ribcage. Turtles are the only animals with a ribcage over their front legs. Oh. Something's gone wrong with the flap. Well, I mean, they're flying still, so maybe this is like... Also, they're like hovering. They've learned how to be better birds. Apparently flapping your shoulder blades makes you hover. What are these? Rabbits? Oh my god. It did it again. Why does that keep happening? My chat log just likes to flick up really aggressively. Whenever I try to do something. I don't know, I can't tell what it is that does it though. I'm worried that I might accidentally click something that ends the stream. Because it just sometimes like right now I'm controlling the chat window with my scroll. For some reason. Here, let me click on, something that isn't that, so that it doesn't have a problem. Okay, will that stop it? Okay, cool. So yeah, now I just have to sort of wait for my people to build. I can easily help them build. I guess I'm being too evil. I should just do this. It'll speed up the process a lot so I can actually play the game more. Yeah, right now I'm not very evil. It's pretty easy to be evil. It's pretty easy to be good. Good is a lot easier to be, I think. In the first game, it was like you basically just became evil accidentally. Like, anything you wanted to do just made you evil. Like, I just took over 2 towns with impressiveness by accident. Because I'm just building. Like, good's really easy to be in this game. Evil's not hard, but it's definitely harder than good.
Altars work on a power called mana. You can generate mana by creating worshippers. Go on, create a worshipper. Show us you can do it.
Disciple worshipper.
Now that we have a worshipper, the altar will generate mana. Of course, more worshippers mean more mana.
Remember, miracles cost mana, and you need worshippers to generate mana. Simple. And get this, you can drop people straight into the altar to create mana too. You won't ever see them again though.
Oh yes, you can also use your tribute to buy miracles. Miracles are a very powerful force, which can be used for good or for
senseless, mindless, and glorious evil.
This altar already has a water miracle. Try it on that field over there.
Hold on.
Grab the miracle and just drop it on the field to water
I was
it.
gonna...
Watering? I was hoping for something more, well, fiery. Still, give it a try, boss.
I was about to sacrifice that child, but it wouldn't let me. They wouldn't stop talking. Oh. Things are happening.
Yeah, this is setting my evil antennae tingling. First, let's look at the Norse. Hey, seems they have a leader.
Concentrate, and your godly powers will often let you hear his thoughts.
What? Greeks on my homeland? But I saw them all die at the hands of the Aztecs. My warriors will finish them here. They will not withstand another battle. We Norse are a race steeped in blood and war. We raid and we kill. It's what we live for.
Well, okay.
The Greeks should give up while they can. I thought these Greeks were a peaceful race. I must watch closely.
I got good points for helping water a field.
A water miracle. Well done, great one.
Fun fact, turtle ancestors first evolved the belly part of the shell. The back part appeared a few million years later. Oh, that's weird. Cool. Weird. Okay, now I can sacrifice a child. Jeez, after all that time.
It's gotta hurt when they hit the dirt. You did it, boss. You sacrificed a person.
I sure did.
Didn't that feel good?
Yeah, it did.
If you want your town to grow quickly, it'll need lots of food. Our creature can help with this by gathering crops. All you have to do is assign him the role of gatherer near a field. To assign the creature a role, open the Creature Roles interface. Select the green Gatherer Role button. This changes the creature's role and puts the leash in your hand.
The Greek warriors are no match for Norsemen. Prepare a force to destroy these Greek troops.
I'm glad you didn't.
Excellent. Now just double-click the action button where you want the creature to perform the role.
One fertility statue coming up. Somewhere here in the middle of all these houses, wherever it'll fit. One over here too. Want them to be aware that if you get pregnant, you'll be able to escape eventually. Even though we have no other nice houses around.
Around the flag, the creature will gather resources from within that.
Yes.
Always carry out roles inside the radius. Then put them in your storehouse.
Indeed.
At the moment, your creature isn't a very good collector. He's not gathering much grain each time. This is because he's a level 1 gatherer. You can improve his performance in rolls by spending tribute. That way, he'll get much more efficient. Clever, eh?
Yeah.
Your creature can also be a warrior, a builder, or an entertainer to keep the people amused. Builder creatures help with the construction of anything in the town.
And being a warrior will make him serve as an army unit. Our creature is still small, and he's not a skilled warrior. You can use tribute to upgrade his warrior role, and he'll get way more lethal.
Yes. Or you can simply leave him in free will mode. He'll do whatever he wants and whatever you've taught him.
The last thing you need to know about roles is that they affect your creature's free will.
Yes, the longer he remains in a role, the less free will he'll have. Leave him in a role for too long, and he'll become more like a machine than a pet.
Using him in roles for a while is fine. And you can see how much free will he has by looking at this bar on the creature interface.
To remove your creature from a role, click on the Free Will button.
Now, why not play around with roles and stuff, boss? See if you can get a bigger town out of it.
Okay.
And remember, if you get attacked, make him a warrior.
No, bring me news of Norse victory, not this.
Turtles were first aquatic. Later they went back to land.
Will train.
Their earlier ancestors went through all the trouble to live on land, and then they were like, I'm going back to the ocean. Well, that makes sense. It is what it is. It works out better, right? Should you gather ore? No, but I'll let you for now.
Temple is complete.
Now, what did I want to do with the creature?
Warriors, but we Norse build good shelters for our people.
Forester role? I don't think there is a forester role for the creature. It just has gatherer, doesn't it? Entertainer, builder, gatherer, yeah. I guess, like I put them on the forest, they should just gather trees, but forester role doesn't exist. Or is it telling me, like, to make these foresters?
Disciple Forester.
Are these trees too big, maybe? Well, no, they're doing. They're doing. Creature plants 6 trees. I don't know what this is. I don't remember this being a role in the game. So it must be a modded thing. Tribute. Creature. No, it's not here. I'll do Advanced Soldier, though. The next level of the warrior skills for the creature. Be more effective and dangerous in combat with your foes. Be harder to hurt as well. Wow.
New lumber mill is what we need. Wood is the lifeblood of an army.
And we're gonna get a tavern for the people to drown their sorrows in. Surely that's a good thing to have. The people need somewhere to relax and unwind after a hard day's toiling and worshipping me. A tavern is the perfect place for them to have a good time with the aid of a few beverages. Definitely a good idea for my my population, surely. We're right in the town center. Maybe right here next to the church.
The population will be grateful now you've built them a tavern.
I guess they are technically, like, good, but, you know, thematically speaking, there will be very little good coming from it. Just gotta keep getting you close to each other so you hate it. Get you as a slum.
Their creature is a mockery. Ha!
Their creature's a mockery, you say? Did my creature die? No, they're just sitting there gathering. What a rude thing to say about my poor creature. What'd they do to deserve that, huh? Also, these birds are really just hanging out in the sky here. I think there's supposed to be a tree there. Maybe. Okay, are you still, like, considered a forester here? Okay, yeah, you are. You're not really, but it says you are, so that's fine. Oh? Am I getting attacked? No, that's just the thingy. Okay, I can build walls too, but I don't think I don't have the range to build walls. Like, I could build one here, but I think that would let me build it outside. Yeah, okay. So, well, let me make them straight. Straight wall up to, like, this edge. I remember the wall system being a bit funny. Or it doesn't quite work.
Let them carouse. Nobody drinks like the Norse.
I do enjoy the safe, warm feeling of a wall.
There.
It's like a big stone nappy.
Bottomless mine. Ooh, they gave me bottomless mines. What are you sleeping? Oh, right, everybody needs to be back to work. I forgot. Yeah, no. Back to work, everybody. No dilly-dallying. Work constantly. No rest for the weary. Give me a couple more of these fertility statues. Just dotted around. People can make poor decisions while drunk, which lead to increased populations. And of course, we need some spikes. Let's be real. Come on, give me some spikes, like just around the roadsides, around the entrance to the town. You know, the town center, if you will. Let everybody know that I'm not messing around here. If you don't worship, you don't live. There you go. Okay, turtles almost got me some tribute. I should probably upgrade the houses too when I get the chance, because there's like different tiers of like bad housing and different tiers of good housing. And these are like the lowest of the low bad housing. But there is like a better type of house that I could go with that is still bad. So I'll make that like the, oh, I wish I could go live over in that place. You know, where all the people are, you know, all the rich and fancy people. I bet they living it up over there, but in actuality, they're just as low class, you know? I should probably make a forester as well. Put that, like, right next to, like, all the people, so I can get as much, like, pollution and noise as possible, you know? Is that gonna work? I guess it needs to be near here, doesn't it? Why can't I build this? Just too close to stuff? Right there.
Wood is precious, and this lumber mill is so efficient.
I need to get granary. I need more food too. I just been like neglecting the food as like, because originally it was a bit, but now I actually just forgot about it. Okay, give me like a straight, boring line across here. We can't have any like nifty looking roads. It needs to be very like grid oriented. Otherwise, like, you know, people might experience joy. There's no joy allowed here. Delete that. Hey, Twitch, how you doing? You're not new. But hello. Where's my granary? It's in here somewhere. That's a tavern. There's the granary. Okay, put this next to the fields and all these houses just to make people sad.
People just got easier with this granary.
It sure did. Can you like get off the screen so I can fix my HUD? Oh man, I gotta open it back up. Whenever the chatters appear, my chatters. Whenever my conscious appears, it like ruins my the positioning of my mouse on the screen. Storehouse, there it is. Okay, give me a storehouse up here. And then I'm going to put some more hovels dotted around. I guess like here-ish. Oh yeah, I forgot the roads get paved as well. Like they actually don't just like become nice roads, they pave. What is that? Bald, stinky feet grandpa? He's my good conscience. I'm a god, and I have a good and an evil conscience. And he's my good one. He believes in peace and happiness and joy. And so he, you know, tries to embody that by being free of worldly desires or whatever. I don't know. I can't think up anything fun for that. Oh, you want to get in? No. How many of you will die? Just the one? Shame. You're welcome. Only one of them died, but I'll take all of them. And most of you will be field workers, because I need food.
The Greek warriors are no match for Norsemen.
Disciple worshipper.
Oh, I forgot I needed to make builders. For the sake of the tutorial, I forgot I needed to make people do things. That's a child, that's a child. That must be a child as well. That's elderly. I can't use elders. Or maybe they just... There you go.
Disciple forester.
There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, now can I get a house? Yes. A place for the citizens of your town to call home. Everybody needs a house to live in, and your population can only expand if there are enough homes. So the house is like the better version of the hovel. Still a bad place to live, but it's better than, you know, a horrible slum. Hold on, can I make my creature plant that, I wonder? Just force this to happen so I don't have to keep on, like, worrying about that. Yes. I can. It's definitely a cheesy strat, but I want that mission off my screen so I can stop doing this. Plant it. There you go. Now go do whatever you like. I don't really care. Actually, no, you need to build, don't you? Go ahead and be a builder and learn how to build things. Go over, build some houses. I'm almost out of houses, actually. Just stay here. I'll build some houses over on this side. This will be the upper district, you know? This will be the place where people have roads. People will be able to, you know, walk along a path and have a pleasant, you know, visit between neighbors. Makes them as close as I possibly can together, so that they're miserable. But it's a nicer house than the slums. It counts. Aren't I such a benevolent god? Giving them a place to live like this? Oh, it's wonderful. They're so happy to live in these awful houses. But we're gonna keep the grid. We need the grid. We can't have any joy or artistic freedom here. Oh, that's a bit too far out. Hate that road. That's a really annoying road. I'm gonna get rid of that, actually. That road's bad. Get rid of that. How dare you, auto road. Wah! I'm guessing my creature's hungry. go. Perfect. Oh yeah, the path. It's getting paved. You can see it as they sort of put the cobbles in. It's very fun. I don't know why they've done this. It's just a cool idea. As it paves the path. I don't know why. It's just fun. Fun idea. Okay, now the creature needs to build, but they're just sort of not. Oh, somebody died over there. I guess they must have gotten pooped on. Good job. Good job, La Creatura. Is there a reason you're not building? Do some building. Ooh, yes. I can put the... There you go. Just every like 2 houses gets one of these. There you go. And we'll reverse it on the other side. How about that? So it'll be you. Hold on. I can get a better angle here. Right there, and then like right here. There's a... Oh god, I swear, just immediately swear. I'm not even like upset. I was about to say I love this game, but I just like straight up just swear. I just love it so much. Okay. I may have to make a forest, which is, if I remember right, you just do this.
Water everywhere. How wonderful.
I think this just spawns trees? Maybe? Oh, if the trees are alive, they probably spawn trees. Just watering a dead tree. Can I get the miracles, please? This one. Gestures are an ancient and mystical way of using the hand. They enable you to draw time-honored symbols that serve as shortcuts to casting miracles. Thank you.
Marvelous. Hey, boys. I think our friend's just wet himself.
What a joke. Maybe I don't remember how to make forests. I swear all you had to do was, like, water trees. Oh, there's one. Turtles were at... Oh, whoops. Oh, my game... My freaking chat window did that thing again, where it, like, just... where it just decides to, like, scroll up out of nowhere. So I was like, oh, that's weird. I'm sure I've read that before. I have no idea why it's doing that. I don't know how to stop it. Okay, where's my gate? There it is. Gatehouse, right here. It's not really centered, but that's fine. So we're gonna put some more houses on the other side. Even though it won't really work properly with the design I've done. Oh well. That works out great, you know? Makes it look discordant and strange. Like, why wouldn't they plan this out? Surely they could have fit so much more in such a small space if they just made an effort to plan it. That's exactly why I didn't. You know, I wanted it to be bad. I wanted mistakes. Makes it more... mistakey. And mistakes are evil, obviously. Okay, I'm just gonna like go up to here. Go across there. Delete that. Awful road. Don't do that. Yeah, there you go. Creature, I really need you to build better over here. Oh, you're switched to a jester role for some reason. Why'd you do that? Why did that happen? Go back to builder. Okay, looking good. What is this? Fertility statues? Alright, sure. If you insist, I suppose I'll give you some fertility statues, you know. Increase your birth rates, because everybody loves to live here and wants to have more babies.
This is good. A new nursery will provide the strong warriors of tomorrow.
Who needs nurseries when you have fertility statues and hovels? And to add some, like, you know, some spice to the world, I'm gonna, like, add these little boulders here in the middle. You're gonna build around them because they're, like, important and impressive. Like, oh, I'm gonna live around the boulders. You know, even though I live in the slums, at least we have the boulders. You know, you gotta look for the positives wherever they can find them. This definitely won't go awry at all. And I'm not planning to do anything with those boulders that would potentially ruin the lives of so very many people. That would be unheard of. That sounds like they're just taking over. Yeah, they are. They're just like taking over everything. How many are there? Oh, I could kill them. Have you finished building? Have you gotten your quest done? Oh, dang, you just had to talk when I was doing that. Make creature to entertain population 20 at once, yeesh. But all into the army. Never lose a villager to an attack, that's what I'm trying to do now. Create 2 platoons. Is that 2? I thought it was 4. 4 separate platoons, yeah it is 4, okay. Make a creature a builder to build 5 houses. I've been trying to do that, but it's just not building. Why aren't you building? Build. Oh, I told you not to, that's why. My mistake. I need you to build. So, do as I say, not as I do. I don't care if you get your mixed messages. I don't care about your crossed wires. You need to build because I told you to. I'm evil, remember? I said build. Come on now. Build. You can build that one then. That one has wood. I know you can build that one. Good. Build that. I don't think that's a house, but it might count. Nah, it didn't. Okay. Build that house. Maybe if I tell you to build it, it'll let you count. Oh, nope. Darn. Okay, just do that one. I guess telling them not to build and then having to do a bunch of missions where they need to build is going to be kind of difficult. Okay, what do you want? More fertility statues? There's not even anywhere to put them. What do you want them? Like, I'm running out of places to put these things, you know? I appreciate that you want them, because they're like the only decoration we have that isn't a head on spikes, but you could ask for some head on spike. We have them. Look at them. They're beautiful. Look at all these heads on spikes. Don't you like them? They look so nice in my village. Yep, you don't have to ask for them. I'm going to give them to you anyway. Here, have some dotted inside the slums as well. Right next to the statue. Maybe like right there, a little bit over here. There's some wolves roaming around the slums. You love to see it. Ooh, come on right there. Come on, you can do it. You got it. You almost got it. Oh, oh, where is it? There it is. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
No, we must not give in to these intruders.
Oh god, I'm winning by good. I'm winning by doing good by accident. I'm like increasing my areas like
A migration is waiting at our
freaking
ports for you to
stinking every single time. Like it did the thing again where it like decided to scroll my chat window. Okay, stop scrolling my chat window. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Anyway. I was like, I'm gonna be evil, and then I'm just like building my horrible town with all these hovels and slums, and then it's like, oh wow, I would love to live there. So they just like leave their towns to come visit my town. And it's like, wow, how impressive this horrible congregation of slums and sad people is. Wowee, I love it here. Like, how could I possibly make this place worse? Like, like I'm making it like it's bad. I'm intentionally making it awful. You have one slum, like no, sorry, one hovel there, just to fill the space. Can I get one here too? Be a good place for a hovel. Right in the middle. Oh, come on. No. Okay, what other kind of buildings do I want right now? Oh, people are at my gates. Where? Where? Oh, I tried to tell them no, but they decided that I said yes. Okay, well, I did try to tell them no just then, but they don't seem to care. I'll open the gate for you to come in, but make sure you get in here quick, because I don't want the armies out there to attack me. Okay, so we get some more housing going. Oop. Oh yeah, I think I meant to like, when I started the stream, I was going to mention that like, every year, like for my birthday, I play Fable, because it's my favorite game. Last year I played Fable 1, I was going to be like, oh, I'll play Fable 2 this year, but Fable 2 isn't on PC, and I don't have a Xbox to play it with, and the only way to play it is through an emulator or through the Xbox Game Pass Premium service that allows you to, like, do remote play to an Xbox. I just didn't really feel like it was necessary to pay a lot of extra money for the ability to play Fable for like one stream, or, you know, I guess I probably would have beaten it, so, like, a month. And so I didn't. But, just so you know, that was why I'm playing Black and White 2, because it's the second game, it's another game that I really enjoy, that has a 2 in it, by Lionhead Studios. And I was like, that's, you know, close enough that I'm okay trying it. And I love Fable 2. I also like Fable 2. I love Black and White 2. I also like Black and White 1 a lot too, but Black and White 1 I don't think would be very fun to watch, because that game gets very, very difficult very quickly. And it becomes mostly just grinding cheesy strats to win. Which, you know, is perfectly reasonable, but, like, I could easily do it, I just would rather not. So what I want to do now, ideally, is find the best way to get this 100,000 points for the skyscrapers. It's going to take some doing. It's a lot of points, and I've been spending them on buildings I don't really need. Just because I think that they're fun. Why is that one so off-kilter? No, come on now. Don't be silly. No silliness allowed in this evil stream. Only evil allowed. Okay, so I think we have enough people in here I can close this gate. I'm sure I don't have everybody who was meant to be in here, but I'm not about to sit there and like wait for them to get in. Okay, we got a granary, which is really far away from the food house. I probably shouldn't have done that. We have tons of food, lots of ore. Our wood is going to be a problem because I'm not making more of them, but maybe it's not such a big deal right now. Or maybe it is. Who knows? Creature, I'm going to have you go to entertainment. I don't want you to entertain anything, but go do it anyway, because apparently you need to entertain people to complete one of the quests. I also need you to build more houses, but I'm not going to make you do that right now. Let's see. Give me another storehouse. What do I need to build? Oh, yeah, another storehouse. Well, good for me. Build another storehouse, like, right out here. And then I'll, like, have a field section, like, over here in this section here. Oops, not like that. Do I have, do I need more fields? Not really, do I? I can get another one of these. Go across the way. I can just build a field here instead. That seems like a decent spot for one. It's off center. Okay. Oh.
We've taken over the town.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I'm not trying to make Impressive Town. I'm trying to make Evil Town that everybody hates.
Greek architecture disgusts me. Their city is an urban sprawl.
Yes. That's the intention. It's meant to be an urban sprawl that everybody hates. I'm glad the Norse get it, you know? Here I am trying to make something terrible, and only the Norse understands. Outrageous, honestly. Can't even have my own people appreciate the horrendous thing I've made for them. They're all like, oh, thank you, great god leader, for making this lovely town for us to live in. If it wasn't for you, we'd have to live in houses we made ourselves. That are nice and lovely, but no, we live here now because of you. Thank you. Freaking outrageous. Dang it. I'm scrolling the chat again. Why does this keep happening? This is a weird problem. I have no idea what's causing it, and I don't know how to stop it, but it just seems to always do that. What if I pull up a random window in the background? Just like, maybe that'll like buffer. It seems to be when I like press like 3 buttons at the same time, and when I click the middle mouse wheel and like do something else, it seems to always pull it back over. Wow, that's a wacky border. Why has that happened? What's wrong with my border? Well, whatever. I don't have any soldiers. Maybe I should get some soldiers. Maybe if I just start going to conquer, it'll be fine. There you go. Give me a platoon of 230. That sounds like it'd be big enough to kill literally anybody. Yeah, with no issues. Far larger than any army they've ever seen, that's for sure.
A migration is waiting at our borders for you to accept them.
How are they? How nice. Let them wait. I'm busy building my lovely city. Can't you tell? Dang it. It's kind of hard to, like, get this going. They don't really like to line up easily. It's like, and this is like the downside of not having a grid to work with, is that you just sort of wing it out and then it works or it doesn't. No, come on.
There's a group of migrants waiting at our influence ring.
Yeah, I know.
We can admit them or decline them.
Yeah, or we just leave them there to die. That's fine too. Ah! Alright, whatever. This road's gonna be a bit different. I can't do it. Should put the road down first. Okay, it's gonna... Stop it. Get out of here. I'm trying to grab the road. There you go. Good enough. Okay, who's waiting? You? Get out of here. You? Get out of here. Ah, I'm just joking. Get in here. Come on, come on. It was a joke. It was a joke. Ah. Wasn't that a funny joke? Oh, people died. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, time to get put to work. You can mourn in your own time, not on my watch. I have things to do, and so do you.
Disciple farmer. Disciple worshippers. Disciple refiner.
Okay, what about this one up here? Where are you all at? Oh, there you are. No lazing around. Just because you can't get into my walls doesn't mean you're allowed to sit here and do nothing. Why don't you try climbing the walls so I can find some defensive, breaches? You know, something useful.
Disciple mine worker. Disciple forester. Disciple breeder. Disciple farmer. Disciple builder.
Okay, there you go. Now they're all built. Placed. How's my soldiers doing? Oh, pretty good. We're almost there. What are you doing? You're not meant to be in the soldiers. Why are you running like that? Are you scared of something? What's going on? Oh, whatever. That'll be enough soldiers, you know? It's meant to be a platoon of 230, but it looks like a lot of the soldiers are just lazing around, and I can't be bothered to wait. Go ahead and open the gates and send the soldiers out to go murder and pillage my enemies. You, Turtle, I need you to be a warrior to join my platoon, please.
Let's head up.
And just go and capture whatever. There you go. There you go. Get on out of there. Go on. Now stay out. You leave the town once, you leave forever. Don't let me catch you here ever again. I'm gonna make a slum over here. They didn't get to join the lovely houses over there, and they're stuck in their hovels. Just close enough to see what they're missing out on, you know? Tragic. If they'd tried a little bit harder, or if they had more children, maybe one of them could have made it, you know? Maybe they could be living in the houses. But they're stuck here in the corner, with no amenities and no space. All by themselves. Well, and their 50 neighbors, of course. None of them are allowed to look at the road. Can't have that. Roads imply pathways in life. It's a bit grim. It's a bit dark, huh? Maybe I should, like, chill out on the evil. Just a bit.
Their city is a scar on this beautiful island.
Fertility statues. Lovely. What else you got for me? So this is basically the whole game, in case you're curious. You sort of build up. You're meant to, like, take over the land, but just it's a city builder. You just build the city and make it look nice. Or not. You know, whatever you do. And then you can also play the military game and, like, rush out and attack things. I have a bad habit of just, like, getting lost, making my cool houses and buildings and towns. But realistically speaking, it's probably a lot better if I would have just, you know, tried to win.
A migration is waiting at our borders for you to accept them.
Oh, are they? Well, good for them. They can live there. Outside. I'm just joking. You can come in. Get in here, you. You can't come in the doors, though. You're stuck out there. In fact, you know what? I'll give you some houses out there, you know? You can live outside the walls. That's never caused anybody any trouble, ever. Our town's so big, we just can't have any more people coming in, you know? No more people can live here. Although technically I'm not meant to let any of my people die to enemy armies, so maybe it's not a good idea to just sort of dot these horrible houses around. Because that'll mean people will live out here and get killed by enemy armies. What kind of bird is that? I hear that bird a lot in different games, but I don't know what bird that is. I guess there's probably more than one bird making noise there. Can't quite make it. Oh, people are dying, huh? What's happening? We killing? Oh yeah, we're killing. Freaking... I don't know, again, I don't know how it happened, but... but suddenly I'm scrolling chat again. I can't tell I can't notice an inconsistency unless it's pressing the forward slash or something. Like, there's no consistent reason this should happen. It just keeps happening. And it's only my chat for some reason. It's nothing else. Like, no matter what window I click on, it's always the chat in OBS that's getting scrolled. I don't know why. Alright, well, we got some good killing. Creature had a little bit of food. Let's go ahead and conquer this town. Can I delete these roads? No. Ooh, they're too artistic. Look at that. That looks like an image or something, you know? Like something that somebody would draw. No art allowed. This is evil playthrough. I have to do evil things. Only AI generated art. That's not a... Look at that. Ugh, disgusting. Give me square fields. Or rectangles. Rectangles are okay. Those are basically square. Okay. Looking good so far. I should probably build a tavern over here, too. Hand forcing's nice. I don't really want it right now. Give me that tavern and build it, like, up here. Close that window, please. Can I fit this tavern anywhere? I don't want to put it too close to the slums. Can't have them get any joy from this. Well, that really doesn't go that far. That ore is pretty small. Alright, just put it there. Let's see. Can I get this line behind these houses? I sure can, sort of. So do that, then have a line that goes up like... Well, actually, not like that, because I need to put room... I need room for slums. So do that. Then we'll put these houses over here. Still close together, so that they're awful and everybody hates them, but not... Just, you know, they're nice. They're nicer houses. Great, 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 great. And put that house there just to make this easier to, like, navigate. Oh, somebody's dying. I heard the lady whisper death to me just now. Okay, that's good. I mean, it's not great, but, you know, it works. It works as well as anything else. Just go ahead and attach to there.
People are getting wasted.
Are they? I don't think they are. I think we're fine. I think you're being overdramatic. Oh, I say it's because they're attacking over here. I got you. I forgot that I conquered this town, so the people who lived here belong to me now. Does any of my people actually get killed, or is they fine? Oh, I need 4 platoons, don't I? Whoops, forgot about that. Let me just get some more platoons over here.
That's it. This is Northland. No intruders must be allowed.
Yeah, 100 archers will do. Can I get some more?
They hurt.
Nah.
You can't hurt them.
A lot of death happening still. Did I fail that mission? I might have done. I don't see it here anymore, so I think I might have failed it. Oh no, never lose a villager. It's still there. Okay, go and attack that now. Stop them coming any closer. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's a rock. I thought it was like a house. Okay, we got our archers going in. Get our slums together. Don't point toward the road. That's not allowed. Kidding me? Pointing towards the road? Dang. Put you towards the road? What is that? What kind of precedent is that setting for everybody else, huh? Then everybody would want to see towards the road, you know? Everybody want to be on a road side, like, ugh. They don't want the back of their house to the front of somebody else's house. I can't have that. There was a spot there somewhere. No, give me a little bit better angle. Come on, don't be a pain. Yeah, that's good enough, I guess. It's annoying that I can sometimes get it, and then I sometimes can't. I don't... There you go. I don't know what causes that. Sometimes it just works, sometimes it doesn't. I love that, like, I'm still good, technically. Despite how horrible I'm making this place, I'm still good. I'm still 4.1% good. I'm still a good person, despite that. Despite the head spikes and the slums and the worship, I'm still a good person. Nobody's happy, but I'm good. Okay, I want some more spikes, just to show people, you know, who's in charge. Let them know what awaits them if they don't follow instructions. Okay, I can't put any there for some reason. Just not enough space. You can tell which houses I placed better than others because there's no space for head spikes. Darn. Such good decor to not be allowed to place. It's really a shame. I should get torches too, you know? Of course, I put so many head spikes down there'd be nowhere for torches to go, but I should still do it. You know? It'd be nice to have some lights going. Although I did want to save up 100,000, didn't I? So I can get skyscrapers. That way I can give some real goals for people to attain. That way they can see the skyscrapers from across the town. Be like, oh wow, I wish I could live in a skyscraper. But it's not gonna be any better. Just as bad as always. Ooh, polar bears. Arrgh. There goes my chat window again. I don't know why. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. If there was like a lot of messages to read, I'd worry about it. But there's not, so it's fine. It's a very niche game. I doubt anybody has questions about it. It's pretty straightforward. Build a village. Be God. The end. Okay, that's pretty good. Probably build a granary out here as well, just for the sake of having one. I'll get one of these buildings too. Can I grab that one? I can't grab it. Storehouse? Kind of. It could fit like there. Archers are still going. I wonder what all the people are doing. Like, surely something must be, like, causing that. Sorry, I tabbed out because of the stupid chat window thing again. I'm glad the game doesn't crash when I tab out. Old games have a bad tendency to crash when you tab out. Because I have to keep on fixing my chat window. Unless I just every time I go like this, you'll know that I'm looking at chat, I guess. Okay, give me some of that. Oh, are we short on food? Nah, we're fine. Get some fertility statues in here. You love to see it, you know? Something to keep the mind occupied, you know? Like, aim for a goal, achieve victory, whatever, in life. As long as you have a family, you don't need comfort, right? That's the sentiment that I'm going for here. I should probably make an effort to get the shops too. Again, those are technically good buildings, but I think they add like extra decor to the area. So you'd have like statues and pottery and plants and stuff dotting around the place. I think it's just nice, even though it's technically a good building. It just would like serve a nice purpose. Come on, where are you? There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's awful looking, isn't it? It's so bad. Whenever I've played this game and did like a good village, I always had like these really nice, like winding, pretty roads with like good, like far spaced houses. Everybody loved being there. But not this time. I'm going to attach you. I can't. But like, yep, it's definitely not a good look. People are not happy to be here, and I'm okay with that. Although, like, if I mouse over them, what does it say? If I grab you, what is it? What are you? How happy are you with this place? You're depressed. You have great health. You're from the Norse. Your happiness is -1. All right, you know that tracks.
Ready to go.
Okay, get my archers to attach here, please. There you go. I don't want to win by impressiveness. I want to win by warfare, because that's the evil way to do it. I think the longer I keep an army alive, the more evil I get. Supposedly, but considering I keep getting so much, like, good points for just, like, existing, I'm having a hard time generating evil. Nobody, it's like I'm trying really hard, but I'm meeting all the needs of everybody. Like, nobody's actually having any struggles in life. Like, they're a little bit sad because their houses are kind of gross and bad. You'll poof for a bit? Piff a bit at me? Oh, I see. You'll piff a bit at me if anything exciting happens in the chat. Alright. Hey, Bert, how you doing? I don't know what piff means. What does piff mean? Is it like puff? Puff the magic dragon? Throw. Oh, okay. Happy late birthday. Yes, happy not late birthday. How has yours been? Yes! Yes! Kill them! Yes!
Tough to beat.
Alright.
Let's go.
It's fine. Good. Good job. I'm perfectly sane. They do have these little doors here that the villagers can walk through, but I don't see it happen very often. Lots of ants coming in and out.
Here we go. Yeah.
Can I, like...
This is it. Attack. Their might is.
Oh, those are doors to get up on the tops. Never mind. How silly of me. There's so many soldiers. How's my creature doing? How you doing? You starving? Eat the corpses. What are you doing? Consume their bodies. Devour them. It's an elegant solution to warfare. Been great. Got a best mod mug from Annie. That's fun. That's really nice. Just put some more decorative head spikes around. Everybody loves head spikes. They increase productivity because people are afraid.
Smart move.
I know, right? Smart move, putting these head spikes everywhere. You know, threaten the populace into adhering to my strict live in hovels or houses doctrine? I don't know what.
My men deserve to die. They did not fight like true Norse anyway.
Okay, now my creature has food to eat.
Go for that big monster.
Yes, eat them. Yeah, kick their house. Wreck it. Destroy everything. Stop scratching yourself and kill, please. Kill? Please? Kill? Attack? Yes! Okay, leave that. Freaking, stop it. The chat. Stop scrolling the chat. Please. Oh god, is there a way to like zoom in? Yes, okay, I can zoom in without scrolling the wheel. I can just press Control and forward and it zooms. Oop, that's Pan. Okay, what I want to do is delete every building that's here if I can. I want these people to not have homes. I want them to suffer and die. Which I know sounds like an incredibly evil thing to say, but I am doing an evil playthrough, so... That's the point.
If it is war they plan, it is war they shall get.
Whatever. All of you, stop worshipping at your weird Stonehenge. Freaking... we worship at temples where you're now going to. My altar is a temple. You live here now. Okay, it's really hard to control the zoom with with rapidity. Actually, you know what? No. You were all worshipping at the wrong altar. There, now you've learned your lesson. Don't worship elsewhere.
Disciple worshippers.
Oh, an army. How'd that get there? Creature? Kill. Army, conquer. Okay. Turns out I can't play the game without scrolling, so I'm just freaking gonna have to keep tabbing out to click to make the chat not scroll up every like 5 minutes. It's really frustrating, but it is what it is. Okay. Oh man, I love when I get negative impressiveness. It means that people aren't gonna come to my city. Are you begging for ore? We don't need ore. More buildings. What the heck? More homes? You kidding me? Look how many nice homes you got already. You want more homes? I mean, this is gonna bankrupt us. We're gonna have more hovels, you know? We're gonna have, like... We're gonna have to build more slums. I just can't sustain this many houses, you know? If I must. Oh no, I won! Oh, I can get skyscrapers.
Proper lesson in how to smash up the enemy. Warms the heart, that does, boss. Nice. Do you think that land was a total success?
Well, yes, I'd certainly say so.
So now we got the Norse and the Aztecs after our blood.
Do you suggest we leave this land?
I certainly do. We got a storm coming. A big one.
Okay. Okay. If I must leave the land, I will. But first... What can I unlock? I can't do any of these. 400,000. Oof. That's a fun one. I really like that one, actually. I should save up 400,000. Ooh, the torture pit. Ooh, you love to see it. No, I need to focus. I need the... skyscraper. Please. Although you can deal with big populations by packing your people into these towers, they're cheap and uncomfortable, and no one likes living in them. Yes, good. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Light up the night by dotting your city with lamps. They will sparkle in the dark, making it nicer for those who live there, and more impressive for those who don't. I should probably get some columns, too. Mighty columns show how elegant and impressive your city has become. They're decorations which will impress those turning their curious eyes towards your town. And they'll also please the people who live there and see them every day. Yeah, no downside, exactly. Okay, let's go ahead and get this on the roll, huh? On a roll. Now... I need to open up the build menu, housing, and skyscraper. Okay, this is going to be the rich district over here, I think. You know, where all this, like, land is that isn't used yet. They're going to get so many skyscrapers. Now, you may be thinking, that doesn't look like a skyscraper. Well, prepare to be surprised. I can stack them. And now I can build them. People are begging for food just now, I heard it. But I don't know why. We have so much food. Ah, beautiful. The start of some skyscrapers. Some giant towers of death and demise. How much... Ah, there you go. That's what they look like. just really, really tall buildings. They have a housing level of 4, +2. I don't know what the +2 is exactly. This is 5 + 2. 4 + 3? I'm assuming that the plus is children. 4 + 5. Okay. So the skyscrapers have a lower population count than every other building, but they can be stacked on top of each other, so they take up way less space. Which is good. Hello. What are you? Oh, I think I know what this is. Oh, yeah, I sure do.
We've got this notion that we quite like to sail the ocean, so we're building a big boat to leave here for good. We're not keen on sinking, so we're all sitting here thinking, cause we built it too big and we've run out of wood. Idly, we simply can't leave till we get some more wood. Oh, we're not keen on sinking, so that's why we're sitting thinking, cause we simply can't leave till we get some more wood.
Ah, it's good. It's good. That song is from the first game. Okay, I guess they want some wood.
We have some thank you for this wood.
There you go. Had enough wood? Well, the quest marker went away. I'm assuming they'll start building their boats. And I'll come back when they need more. I think, perhaps, they might need some grain next. I don't know that for sure, of course. I couldn't possibly. But, you know, if I were them, I simply couldn't leave until I got some grain. Grains. Brains? Oh, like brains, yeah. Because I'm assuming that's the reference. Ooh, can't quite fit it there. You know what? Doesn't need to be good. It doesn't need to look good, you know? Just needs to be there. And these will all be built, and then I can turn them into bigger skyscrapers. I need to put some fertility statues around too, so, you know, get those going. One right there, one right there, one right here, in the middle of the road slightly for some reason, that's fine. Perfect. You guys want any grains? No? Why not? Where's the rest of your quest line? Do I need to give them more trees? Oh, there it goes. I saw it.
Oh, the boat is now finished, but there's still something on the wish list to keep us all going through the wind and the rain. There's no food on the table, and we can't sail unless we're able, so we ain't going nowhere till we get some grain. Idly, we simply can't leave until we get some grain. There's no food on the table, and we can't sail unless we're able, so we ain't going nowhere till we get some grain.
How surprising that I was exactly correct. It's almost like I know the song by heart.
That's good grain. Please, can we have more?
Yeah. Let me steal from one of the other villages. Oh, you don't have any grain. There you go.
Grateful for the grain, Holy One.
Yes, you're welcome. Now, you know, bread's quite boring if that's all you eat. So I probably ought to give them some meat next. I don't know why I'm still building. Like, I could just go to the next land, but like, I just like building. It's fun. Oh, I finally got fire. Oh, fire, because I sacrificed a ton of people. It makes sense I'd be a little bit evil after sacrificing so many people. Ooh, yeah, I forgot I have torches now. I don't know where I want to put them exactly, but I'm more than happy just to dot them around the place. Have a little warming fire in the center of the slums here and there. I can't do like a, you know, like a trash can, so I'm just gonna have to deal with actual torches. You know, it adds a little something. Still a bit grim, but, you know, that's the point, isn't it? I do need to raise my impressiveness still to get the other bonus tribute, I think, right? Let's entertain all people in the army. Keep villagers away from enemy forces. That one should have been done. I guess it's not. Create 4 platoons, build houses, missionaries. Oh, I guess I did already do the impressiveness one. Hydrate, and you're passing that over here? Dang. I gotta drink and you gotta sleep? Cracker Jacks. I mean, if I must, I suppose. Have a good night. Take care. Happy birthday. I should go check out the song now, see if the song's ready to go. Oh, would you look at that? And that's what I'm saying.
We need some flavor, so do us all a little favor, 'cause we ain't going nowhere till we get some meat. We simply can't leave until we got some meat. So do us a favor, find something with a little flavor, 'cause we're going nowhere till we got some meat.
It's so weird. It's so weird and nostalgic hearing this song. Like, I played Black and White 1 so much, I memorized that song. Because, like, I always loved restarting on the first island. Because I wasn't good enough at the game to, like, beat it. So I would always just restart the first island over and over again, and just do that. Oh, wait, yeah, okay. I know, you already did this one. How dare you? Alright. I can't skip it. I gave you some meat. I gave it to you. Ah. Ah. Look, it's a good song, but I don't need to hear it that many times, alright? I think that was meant to be like a hint if I couldn't figure out what to do. I thought it was a continuation. Here, you have some wolves. You can eat these wolves. That count? Do I have to put them like next to you maybe? Or on the boat perhaps? The downside is there's no like actual meat in this game. Like there isn't in the first one either, but what is this? Just a Maui head? Is here for a reason? Got anything hidden away in here? I'm guessing not. I should probably save the game, shouldn't I? I don't know if does it autosave? I don't know. Guess not. If it had crashed that whole time, it would be a problem. I wanted to test this to see if it still worked. Aw, boo, it didn't work. Well, there's a South Park reference in the first game. If you kill one of them, they just go, "Oh my God, you killed Kenneth." I was hoping they would do that, but they didn't. It's fine. Freaking chat window doing that thing again. I should probably, like, do something about these soldiers. I don't need this many soldiers. What should I guess I'll put you away. I don't know. Just bring them back to the town and disband them, I guess. And then I want to get more platoons. Just 2. And when those finish producing, then I'll get them going. There's another one for, like, getting I think it's every man in the entire world. Was one of them named Kenneth? It wouldn't. Their names wouldn't pop up. They got a name after they died, but when I actually went over to them, maybe if I pick them up, it gives me a name. Tom. Hello? Name? Name? There you go. Harry. They don't seem to have names. Chris. Yeah, none of them are named Kenneth. I don't think they were named Kenneth in the first one either. I think that was just a joke. But who knows? How's my hand looking? Ooh. Kinda grody. Ah, some of my torches are built. They're very bright. Holy crap. That's a blazing torch right there. Why isn't this head on a spike finished, huh? I make these punishment spikes for you, and you don't build them for me? Can't believe this. Creature needs to entertain 20 people. I don't think I can do this one. Never lose a villager. I don't know about that one either. Now, I don't think I've lost any villagers to the army, but whatever. Creatures to entertain 20 people. That one could be done. It's kind of a... It's that one I can't really control that one. The creature just has to do the entertaining. Just need to, like, find a group of people, like... I guess if I stand, like, there, maybe it would do it. There you go. 4 platoons. I still don't know what meat is. I thought it would be the animals, but... Because there's animals on this, there isn't animals in the game, I don't think. Or they just kind of turn into food. Oh, I recognize this. That's not active. I think I needed to take over one of these towns to activate that. That's from the base game. It lets you summon like an undead army. But I didn't go that direction. Okay, if I put these here, does that count?
More meat, though.
There you go.
Thanks for all this meat.
Yeah, you just gotta put it next to them. You can't put it in the granary.
Thank you, Highness. We won't forget you, you know.
Get out of here, you. Get out of here. You gonna go sailing, huh? Am I gonna get the cutscene of you sailing away, or no? Oh, I guess not. Ah, shame. There's supposed to be a cutscene of them sailing away and singing their song. Not singing it, but playing the accordion or whatever. Would have been good. Would have been good time. Alright. Go over here and conquer this town and see if that activates the undead soldiers. Ooh, columns, right. Eh. They're off-center, but that's fine. It's more evil that way. I feel like I'm, like, pretending to be evil. Like, I'm legitimately trying to do evil things in the game, like, in the context of the game, but, like, everybody's just, like, happy, and, like, people, like, love living here. Like, they're all depressed, of course, but, like, you know, who isn't, right? But, like, they're not, like, struggling to live, nobody's starving to death, nobody's dying. Like, ah, yes, I'm so evil, now let me provide for my people. Oh, what a lovely field I've built them. Now they must work to eat. Ooh. I'm just not doing well. I'm just not doing good enough, you know? Just start like aimlessly murdering, you know? That's the right way to kill. To be evil. Okay, I want you to go conquer this village. And then we just hope that works out, I guess. Because I've conquered everything except that one, I suppose. Okay, take this one here. Go there. Now everything will be conquered. I don't know if I'm gonna come back to this game in the future. But if it was a Fable game, I probably would have like gone out of my way to complete it. But as much as I love this game, I don't think I'm gonna complete it on stream. And that's a big deciding factor of that is the fact that it keeps messing up my chat window for some reason. That really bugs me a lot. But it's a good game, and I may come back to it at some point, but I'm just glad it worked, you know? I was legitimately nervous it wouldn't work today. I guess it kinda does. A little bit. Not great. It wasn't as evil as I could have been, though, you know? I really feel like I'm missing out on some evil. I could just, like, throw somebody in the fire as a joke. There you go. Alright, we conquered that town here. Now we can go and conquer this town here. And then that conquering over there is happening in a while. I should just move on to the next area, honestly. I have no reason to stay here. Just wanted to get, like, I just wanted my creature to entertain some people so that I could get the bonus here. But I think I've almost got it. Like, they've entertained 18 out of 20 people in one area. There's not very many places I can make them go to entertain people. Like, I don't have a meadow. You need meadows to, like... Meadows are where people go to gather when they have nothing to do. And I don't have a meadow right now. So they're not entertaining people, but I can't help that. They're just doing what they're doing, you know? It's only 8,000 anyway. It's not a huge amount. The creature didn't build any houses, that's fine, because it's kind of a tedious process to wait for. I'm not going to do all the people in the thing. But I do want to try and get this going, because if this works, then I think that'll be in like 30,000 points or something. And so I can like take my archers, maybe I can put my archers in there or something. Who knows? Creature just pooped on that person. Good job. The turtle's like funny because like it's clearly not it's clearly like a modded creature. I don't know if the turtles are actually in the game or not. They might be in like the expansion, but it doesn't have like as many sounds, and the animations are a bit jankier than the actual like creatures that you start with in the game. Like they're nice animations, but like the the monkey, the cow, the lion, and the wolf all have like distinct sounds and animations that don't seem to be present with this turtle. Okay, we're taking over towns. Great. But it's cute. Just wait for those to take over, and then I'll continue on my path to victory. It's a very slow-paced game, honestly. Very fitting for the stream, all things considered. Way, evil! Evil! Although me being generally mean-spirited to random NPCs is not quite what I want to do with my time. But, you know, it does work. It fits. Can you conquer that a little bit faster? Just a bit faster? It'll be swell. Yeah, I'm guessing that, like, maybe if I did this thing, before I finished the map, maybe I'd get the soldiers, because clearly they don't do anything. That's alright. I am unsurprised. Well, whatever. It's a good thing nothing tragic happened with these rocks. They were here for no reason specifically. Oh no, wait! Oh god, what happened? Who could have done this? Oh, there's so many dead people now. Oh god. What a nightmare. Why has this happened? Oh, that's what I'm saying. Good conscience. Oh, wow, these giant rocks are just causing so much destruction on their own with nobody else involved. Oh, dang. Okay, let's get out of here.
you sure you wish to leave the land? Click again to confirm.
Yes. Yes. Hurry. Can't even kill people quickly and escape anymore, jeez. You got your good conscience being like, oh, you sure you want to leave now? The real crummy thing you did there. You sure you want to just abandon them like that? All dead? Everywhere? The collapsed skyscraper that you just blew up for no reason? You sure you want to do that? Yes.
The Norseland. I'm certain they'll join us against the Aztec hordes. And they have a creature, too.
We need to build a town here, though. We need the tribe to grow.
Mobilize everyone, defend our borders, and send out the creature. We must win this war. These Greeks busy themselves, but they are no threat to my Norse warriors of blood and iron.
He's underestimating us, boss. We got men of steel. We won't lose to him. Bring it on!
Oh, we'll see. We'll see who brings it on.
Start building. We should start making houses.
You heading off, Zifo? Alright. Coolio, take care. I will be here. Telling my creature off for trying to play with rocks. I don't like doing it, but sometimes it's the only way. Okay, Forester. Forester. I need a mine worker.
Disciple mine worker.
And I need to get some breeders.
Disciple breeder.
More foresters. Drop the rest of them on the ground, because I'm going to have to make a field. There you go. So one of these. There's a lot of good space, but I don't know what to do with it here. There you go. Just one right there. You'll take Zifo's spot. You're actually waking up at this hour. Or stupid hour, apparently. Alright, well, hey. Welcome. It's good to see you. Oh, working out with villagers.
We will just have more to destroy.
Good job. Good workout. Don't kill the villager yet. I need them. In fact, actually, just to avoid you eating the villagers, I'm going to send you over here just to hang out. I need the villagers right now. It would be tragic if they just suddenly all got eaten by my creature. Creature pen, like right there, I guess. Fine. Tavern, you don't need a tavern. You don't even have houses yet. What do you want taverns for? You don't even have your slums built. Here, let me help you with that. Have some slums. Have some horrible, terrible, tiny buildings that everybody hates to live in. Just for you. A little treat. Anyway, aside from waking up at a terrible hour, how goes things? No house, Mudgle Tavern? Well, yeah, but I need the houses for them to reproduce. That way I can, you know, continue my reign of goodness. And definitely not evil. I would never be evil. I want a field, please. Thank you.
If you need a reminder of what your objectives are, go to the objectives part of the menu.
I don't need a reminder of things. Ah. It's like this is an old game. You think you've heard of it, but never seen it? This is a game from like 20 years ago called Black and White 2. The sequel to the game Black and White.
Ah, yes, walls. These are vital to the defense of your city. We need to build this wall to ensure the Norse can't invade.
Click the action button on the turret once, drag and then click to place it.
It is one of my favorite games of all time. The problem is, it has a weird problem with OBS, so when I'm trying to like, when I'm trying to do stuff, sometimes the chat window will just like fling upwards and I can't read chat. It's really annoying.
Will not fight like Norsemen.
Despite my benevolence in moving my creature away from his lunge, he saw me throwing rocks at people, so you know how I am. What? What are you talking about? I would never. Shoot. I've been found out. Put the mill next to the workers. Let them suffer. And it wasn't benevolence that I moved the creature away. I needed my people to be alive to work for me, not because I cared about their well-being. Oops, I thought that was built. My mistake. Okay, I've just built a second sawmill. I don't need 2 sawmills. Get out of here. I thought I was building a granary. I thought that was a granary right there, but it wasn't. Come on. Come on. No. Go in there. I saw you. There you go. Nope. There you go.
They can build whatever they like. We will just tear it down.
And these Norsemen talk a lot of smack for somebody I'm about to destroy. Well, actually, I'm not. I'm going to probably end my stream before I even get a chance, but, you know. I could have destroyed. We'll never know for sure, but... The mod that I have installed has definitely changed this, because I don't recognize this map either. I kind of recognize the end area, but not anything else. I didn't realize it would change every map. I thought it just added cut content and changed, like, some of the stuff. I didn't realize it changed the maps entirely, because I recognize the story beats and, like, the dialogue. But it's definitely not the right maps. Which is fine. Still plays the same. What do I want here? Well, I do want a prison, just to make people miserable. Do we have a torture pit? I could really use a torture pit, you know? Oh, there we go, that's what I'm looking for. Sometimes it's necessary to have somewhere which can, through the skillful application of fear and long-term agonizing pain, make sure that your people understand your point of view. It sure is a good thing to have. I want a tavern. Where do I want my rich district? Like back here, where it's all nice and green. Or maybe up here would be a great place. Just the highest point can have the tallest towers. Reminds you of Tropico? It's in a similar vein, yeah. It's definitely different, but it has a lot of similarities, because they're kind of generally the same genre. The difference is, in this game you're a god, and in that game you're El Presidente. Which, you know, is basically the same thing. I should play Tropico. It's a good game. I played, one of them a pretty fair amount, but I don't remember much about it. I remember it was fun. But I remember having a really hard time with one mission. It took me a really, really long time, and then I gave up because it like failed me, and I had a save state right before the fail. And I couldn't win it, so I was like, I don't want to play another like 5 hours to just fail again. Has a similar sense of humor, you think? I imagine. It's like an of an era humor, right? Like the original Tropico, I think, came out around the same time as the original Black and White. Why are my people not building? Look at all these unfinished houses. We need people to breed, which means we need houses built for people to breed within. You think they just make out on the street and get pregnant? I mean, they do, that's exactly what happens, but, you know, for the sake of lore, I think we might need to have these buildings. Getting good points for this. Ugh, gross. 12 breeders, level up a platoon, creature entertains 5 people. Those are all pretty doable.
Those people are migrating. They want to live in our town.
Why?
All their worldly goods.
Why do they want to live in our town? Look at this place. It's a mess. Why would they want to live here? I've done nothing good.
He's getting pretty jumpy. Something big's gonna happen.
And that's why we need strong defenses.
That's why we need to get building armies too.
Follow us. Do not be envious of the Greek town. It is a trick to tempt you.
Unfortunately, I can't build that wall back there myself. I have to let my villagers do it, but there's not enough of them to build it, so maybe I ought to send the creature down there to defend it. That'd probably be a good idea. I don't know when they'll attack, but I imagine it'll attack pretty soon. So, just to be on the safe side. Have the creature defend it with soldier banner, please, while people figure their business out.
We've run out of wood.
Well, figure it out. What do you mean you run out of wood? There's trees everywhere, probably.
Disciple breeder.
Oh my god, they're mating on the street. Disgusting. Can you imagine? Ugh. Freaking whatever the opposite of, like, voyeur is, right? Oh, exhibition. That's what it is. Exhibitionists. Or dogging? Is that what that's called? Either way. Well, actually, you know what? We're evil. It's no, yeah, it's fine. You bang in the streets. It's totally fine here. I've decided that's a law. You're allowed to bang in the streets. Anybody who says otherwise gets the torture pit. Oh, that was an accident. I held control down when I meant to to duplicate items when I meant to press the backslash or whatever. // the alternate action button. It's me the creature for these poor folks. What do you mean? I'm not hurting anybody. The creature hurts everybody. I didn't train it to do that. Clothesline? What is that? It is a clothesline. Why is there a clothesline here? Dang it. Keep zooming too far out. To be fair, you assumed the houses were so an infant could survive, not because people are shy? I suppose. I did try to do that. No! My secrets! Wow, look at all these people coming in. Oh, they have dogs. Well, I'm about to reject them, and then one of them's going to die, and then I'm going to accept them into my town. Because it is the way of things. And then I'm going to make them all breeders, so that they can breed and, you know, make me more workers. Should I get a meadow? I don't really like meadows, but... because it's like a good thing, but... it might be worth doing just to have the, just to have the people gathered in one location. Also the markets. I do want the markets. They're, again, those are also a good thing, but... I think it'd be nice to have, like, some decorations around. Statues. Let's do plants. Citizens can purchase plants to make their homes nicer and cheer themselves up. A lot of plants in town will make a whole town marginally more impressive, and will have a positive effect on all those who live there.
Need food. A migration is waiting.
You love a meadow, but there's something wholesome about them? What do you mean? Get in here. I'm gonna make all of you work. I'm gonna make all of you work in big quotations here. Work at increasing my population! You won the lottery! Welcome to town! Woo!
Disciple builder.
Yeah, I gotta imagine. Imagine being one of the breeders and then watching your, like the other half of your squad just get thrown to the the workhouse. Alright, one plant market for the rich district up here that I haven't made yet.
People are happier when their town has a market.
Oh, good, because only the people in the skyscrapers are going to get markets, and they don't have anywhere to decorate. It's part of my evil plan. There's nowhere for them to put their plants.
This is an outrage! Take the nearest settlement! We must stop this Greek invasion!
I keep accidentally winning by impressiveness. Like, more people are coming to join my town. I didn't do this. I didn't mean to do this. I'm like, legitimately trying to build a bad town that, like, people hate. But, like, I can't do, like, I can't do, like, senseless violence right now because I don't have the population spare to do it. Only carnivorous plants allowed in Evil Town? Yes, good, yes, perfect. But the carnivorous plants only eat... only eat the food that the people would eat. So that the people have no food to eat. So it's a real advanced plot. All grain is actually meat, and all carnivorous plants only eat the meat from the hands of the people who are working or something. I don't know. It's a workshop idea. We'll figure it out. I don't need more fertility statues. There's not enough houses for that. We don't have infinite trees. Well, that's not entirely true. We have infinite trees so as long as people don't cut down the last tree, because I can spawn them using water by doing my magic hand circle. Like this. I can just make more trees by doing that. But, like, this is not particularly useful because, you know, if they get cut down before I've remembered to do this, then then I just run out of trees completely. You know? And that's not great. I don't want fertility statues. What is this one? Mana. Mana? Mana. I don't know why I pronounced it like that. I've never pronounced mana like that before. Okay, we're still building houses over here. Like, come on. Come on. Look at all these houses. Look at all these unimpressive houses. I don't think the creature pen nearly needs to be built. I don't know, aside from, like, the creature grows faster in the pen, I think that... Well, that might be from the first game. I can't remember. I think the creature might grow faster when they're sleeping in their pen, but I never let them do that, because I like them to do things for me. Or just, like, stand guard, like this. Can you build this wall? I imagine. God, that's that incessant, like, clicking I was talking about, like, 2 hours ago.
We need to protect the people from the Norse.
My bearded friend has got a point. There's nothing like a wall for security, boss.
Yeah, like 2 hours ago I was talking about that, like, that clicking noise. It's like totally fine in... It's totally fine in, like, small doses, but because it happens every time you or an enemy starts conquering a town, it's just incredibly annoying. Oh no, catapults. I'm not ready to fight catapults. Luckily, I won't have to. My creature can do it. Where was that? Where is that catapult? Right there. Creature, go. You don't need fields. You have 2 big fields. There's enough food for like 100 and something people. Yeah, 112 people or something. Like, there's tons of food here. You do not need more fields right now. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to make some more, you know? You don't need them, but yeah, why not? Decadence and all. Can't be evil without a little bit of decadence, you know? Gotta indulge every once in a while. Here I am just being a goody-goody and building the houses for my people. How embarrassing. And I call myself an evil god.
We've taken over the town.
Have we? Oh, impressiveness. Again. I'm not meaning to. I don't want to impress people. That keeps happening. I'm just so impressive. I just can't help it, you know? People really like me and my towns. There you go. Square enough.
Well done, oh astonishing one.
What?
You built a wall, and we're protected against the Norse.
Oh, finally.
These crafty Greeks are building walls, and so they should. Send a troop to their city walls.
Well, they're about to break my wall. I had intended to, stop that happening. But my creature refused to, like, run out and around to stop them, so... They're gonna get a chance to blast my wall, I guess. Before the creature even makes it, because they're so slow. Because they're a turtle. I don't think that's true. I think the fact that they're a turtle is completely unrelated to how slow they are. Nope. That's them attacking my buildings. I think. Oh, they got their creature. Look, it's their creature. Their creature's punching the buildings. A little wolf, little cute wolf. It's not grown up yet. Not grown up in evil yet. I think my turtle's quite a bit bigger. Okay, close that. You know what to do, creature. Kill their soldiers, but do not kill them. No. Kill their creature. Or not. Okay, you know what? It's running away. Turns out, not gonna work. In fact, you know what? Kill the catapult. You know, I can't decide what I want you to do, but do something, you know? Do something violent. Yep, there you go. Not the creature on creature violence. Well, luckily, my creature couldn't catch theirs. Oh, I hate when this happens. When it's like they just kind of like are at a weird angle so the creature can't actually attack. Kill them, please. Don't attack the creature. Kill them. Stop attacking the creature. No! Attack that army that's killing you. Leave the creature alone. I'll micromanage you if I have to. There, now you can kill the creature. Oh, you're a lot bigger. What are you doing? What kind of technique is that? I mean, you're getting something done. It really feels like I'm bullying here. My creature is so much bigger than theirs. Okay. Good job. Good job murdering their creature. Now, just you know, do whatever you like. Oh, you didn't even actually finish it. I pet you before you finished it off. See, this is what I mean. Like, this is a modded, and like this is obviously a modded creature because its hitboxes just aren't quite matching up properly with that one. It's clearly not designed by the actual devs or whatever, or at least not incorporated properly. You know, you just keep on murdering that dead wolf. It's fine. I'll go back over here where everything's peaceful, you know? Got my lovely little village full of whatevers. Just give myself like a straight line this direction. Give me some skyscrapers in here. Everybody's favorite. Everybody's most favorite building in the world. I'm not going to make them extra tall yet, because they take a lot of resources. I just want to put them down to make sure they exist. And then I'll just save, in case I decide to come back to the game in the future. But it was mostly just a one-off, because I really wanted to play it, and I'm happy to. But, I guess I should probably go ahead and end my stream, shouldn't I? It's about that time. Give myself a save. There you go. Well, thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I am heading out now. I'll be back tomorrow with, something. Actually, I don't actually know what I'm doing tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? Do I have it on my schedule? I might have put it on my schedule. Oh, I'm playing Nietzsche. I'm playing Nietzsche. I'm playing Niche. I'm gonna play Nietzsche on stream. Because I've been curious about it for a while, and I have nothing to play tomorrow, so do that. And then on Saturday, we'll be playing at Zoo, as usual. So, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.